finally do feel it, I think I'm gonna try it on for sure. I am only gonna go so far as I could have taken so much more life. But you don't know what you have done, what you have made me now become. A pompous priest of dirt and family. Who would have thought it'd come to this? Or maybe you're a masochist. It's easy to know how it started. Looking back, it's neatly parsed and parted. We were there and it was not so proper. We could see that nothing now would stop here. But you don't know what you have done, what you've made me now become. A desperate priest of corner kingdom come. Who would have thought it'd come to this? Maybe you're a masochist. And then one is three. Take it from us, take it from me. Take all I have, all I can give. My body may die, but my melody lives. You've been begging all day long. When are you gonna sing my song? When are you gonna give me paradise? Oh, baby, you don't have to worry. Today I'm gonna go to waste. Today in the sky I'll cruise. One and one is three. Take it from us, take it from me. Take all I have, all I can give. My body may die, but my melody lives. Body may die, but my melody lives.
Y poquito más. Sí.
that you can keep on trucking, but I don't think it will turn out well. Imagine if you dare a common winter air inside your head, but you're not thinking clear. That time's gone, my dear, and it ain't nowhere near. Because we took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. No, don't forget that we're not stopping. You know we've hardly toured this town. We're gonna exercise our option, and we put 0 down. Imagine if you care, imagine everywhere you know a lie, but you're not thinking clear. That time is gone, my dear, and it ain't nowhere near. Because we took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. I'm really praying, baby, I'm really hoping maybe you'll follow through. But if I'm being honest, the end is all up on us. And what you gonna do? We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up. We took the valley of the sun. Don't mess with us, don't fuck with us, we'll fuck you up.
Oh, what's up? What's up? How's it going?
Thank
it all. All my friends, they're coming up. You better watch your back. Yeah, you fucked it up.
Hey. What's happening? Go Cam 8. What is this? How's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome to the Jams. What's happening? I didn't expect this so soon. I'm freaking trying to get ready to go and then beep, beep, beep. That's actually was a very bad rendition. Can we get the printer sound, please? Can we get the printer sound, please? That's more like what it sounded like, but it was a bunch of times. Because. Oh, yes, this is true, isn't it, actually? Let me think about this for one moment. Oh, gosh. Jesus, are you okay? I just ran the I can't, dude, I guess today we're not speaking. That's fine. Are you okay? All right. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. All right. No big deal. I just ran the barrel into the mover cam. That's fine. No problem. It's not like it's the most expensive piece of gear in the studio. That's all right. That's good. Check this out. Toggle close up. I shouldn't do that anymore. It's too bright and clear. You're gonna see salivatals dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of JHTM1.
JHTM1! Yeah!
Now check out how cool this is. Look at that. It's a light. We can move it around. It's crazy. Oh God, it fell. Hold on here. We're going to do the gift giveaway today for sure. This thing is way too full now. We should have done it last week. All right. Cheese. You got a sub gift. EJB modding. You got a sub gift. Lele Bass. You got a sub gift. Who Fung Poo? You got a sub gift. Thraldom. You got a sub gift. NT Source 76. You got a sub gift. The Missing Note. You got a sub gift. Game Gene. You got a sub gift. Linux Rocks. You got a sub gift. And Halen Bane. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Jay, thank you so much. Coming in with another 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam, keeping the channel alive once again. That very generous 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam. Much appreciated indeed. To Jay, and what's up, Zerals? I see Zerals on the house. Do we have anybody else from the EU in the house who ordered bundles? I so badly wish I could say that everything is out, but only the domestic packages are out this morning. I guess I need to go get my my PhD in international customs law, because like every country has updated stuff. I think there's something going on right now. It's called a what do you call it? Trade war. I think that's what it's called. It's called a trade war. So all of our politicians and governments hate each other and they don't want us to trade freely. So they're trying to make it as difficult as possible. And I'm taking it in stride. You know, I used to get really rageful. There might have been a swear or two, but you know, I'm trying to take it in stride now, and I'm just going to treat it as an opportunity to learn international customs law. Because, I should probably know that stuff, especially since, we're shipping all over the world now. So, I'm just going to take it as an opportunity. But with that being said, it's going to take a couple more days. I'm sorry. I have to go read legislation and legal code for the next. That's my weekend. That's my weekend. You may think it's all lights, cameras, and action, but there's a lot of spreadsheets. There's a lot of links to chapters that don't exist, referencing other chapters and code. I mean, you got to think about the people writing this stuff. Not exactly startup CEOs, if you know what I'm saying. So anyway. That's my apologies if you're outside the United States. It's just going to be a couple more days, but we're going to try to get those out Monday. But everything's ready to go. That's good. Anyway, I digress. Do we have another sub-gift? Care of Base Tugboat?
Care of Base Tugboat!
Hey, Dad. You got a sub-gift. You got a sub-gift.
Care of Base Tugboat!
Thank you for the sub-gift. Base Tugboat dropping a sub-gift in on the jam. Thank you, Base Tugboat. Much appreciated indeed. Do we have another sub-gift? Care of I Am Odyssey.
Care of I Am Odyssey! Yes!
Blame
Care
Media.
Of I Am Odyssey!
You got a sub-gift.
Yes!
Thank you for the
Of
sub-gift.
I Am Odyssey!
How's it going, Odyssey? Thank you so much for coming in with that very generous subscription giftage on the jam. Roy the Second coming in with a resubscription. Check this out. Time for tickets. 123 months. That's a lot of months. Triple digits. Basically since the beginning. That's incredible, Roy. Thank you so much for the continued support. 123 months, dude. Are you kidding me right now? That's like so many months, bro. That's like a lot of months, bro. Oh my God, what was that? What was that? What's this? We have more tickets. More tickets. Another gift bundle? Oh my gosh. Hold on one moment, please. One moment. Oh God. Unrelated noises. Don't mind me. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Jackie GC.
Jackie GC! Yes! Whoa.
That's a lot of sub gifts. 198 total subscription giftages on the jam. Wisteria Girl, you got a sub gift. Hisky Katie, you got a sub gift. Hannah K Puzzle, you got a sub gift. Eno Keen, you got a sub gift. I Festin, you got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Jackie GC dropping another $5 on the jam. Whoa! Thank you so much, Jackie, as always. Keeping the channel alive. Dropping 2 sub gifts. Care of Zerazzle.
Yes!
Sex to dupes. Over 60 sub gifts. Absolute insanity. Rowest. You got a sub gift. Dagrathar. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Zerazzle, thank you so much for dropping the 2 for on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. I don't know who did it, but whoever you are, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I think the printing was fighting me. I think we were combative there for a moment, but everything is fine now. Should we go? Let's get the close up more in here, dude. Check this is like, I'm freaking stoked, man. What is this? More printage. This was a moment figuring this out right here. I'll show you in a second. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Belays.
Yes!
That's a lot of sub gifts. 161 total subscription giftages coming in from Belays. Chaotic. You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. That's amazing. It heard it okay with the squeak of the barrel door. Jin Lara. You got a sub gift. Poo Poo Purr. You got a sub gift. Miss Clicker Motzi. You got a sub gift. Where are you? There it is. Mac Carl. You got a sub gift. Do we have another sub gift? Cara Belays. You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. Hey, it's the perfect song. Thank you for the gift bundle. That's funny. Your tickets are all the door. Thank you so much, Blaze. And again, I didn't forget, Blaze. I didn't forget. I just wanted to get through this merch episode. You know what I mean? We're going to get that going real soon. But thank you, man. Really appreciate the very generous support. Dropping the 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Well, you know what this means? It's giveaway time. So check this. Oh, God. Okay, everything's fine. Dude, the leg of this tripod is like 7 feet long. It's crazy. It's great because the thing won't fall over, but I just kicked it. I wonder if there's... Yeah, there's really no way for me to avoid this, is there? I mean, unless I were to try to turn it like this. Maybe, let's see how far it'll go this direction, and then maybe it'll work here. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. I guess that kind of works. Like, I guess we can do that, maybe. Let's just get real close. We're going to talk real close, okay? Yes. Anyway, now, yeah, I won't kick that. Now, the question is it in the way of camera 2? Go Cam 2. Camera 2 has this beautiful 4mm fisheye lens on it, and it's completely exposed. It's like an exposed piece of glass, and so I always get really scared. And anytime anything gets near that, but I did put this little rubber tip on this thing so it doesn't scratch it if it gets close to that, because this thing lifts and goes down. So like, if it were to go up and scratch that, God, that'd be horrible. That'd be like catastrophic. All right, we're okay right now. So check this out. Do you see this right here? Do you see this contraption that it's moving in front of right here? This is the new light. So last couple weeks, like I was having issues with tickets and stuff. We have these 2 side lights that light up okay, but they're more of like, I don't know. They're like more of like a background kind of secondary ambient lighting. And I was using my little Atom Cube. What is it called? Yeah, I think it's called an Atom Cube by Pilot Tech or Pilot something. There's so many light companies these days. Go Cam 8. But I was using this little guy that I was having to turn on manually, and it was just, we don't want manual here. We don't want to do anything manual. We want everything to be either voice activated or completely automated. So check this thing out. This is a light from, I don't even know the company. They don't even name the companies these days. Like, what even is the name of this company? It doesn't say. It doesn't even say on the light. But it is a wireless battery rechargeable internal battery DMX light with a 12-volt rechargeable battery in it that I've had this for a few days now, and I've been doing some testing with it. It runs all day. Like the dimmer right now is at like 10% because I'm using Lumix Micro Four Thirds cameras with excellent low light performance so that, we can barely have any light and exposure can be perfect. Anyway, this thing lasts all day. The other thing that I have on here is the wireless DMX receiver, of course, right here. That's a wireless DMX receiver. It's battery powered. You can get these rechargeable batteries inside as well, but this has battery power with a couple AA's are in there. I was using one of my rechargeable batteries, but the wireless receiver for the DMX pulls so little power that the battery pack was turning off because it was like nothing's plugged into me. So it was turning off. And you can turn them on. Some of them you can hold the button on them and it'll like turn them on for like low power delivery. But even after 2 hours, it turned off. So it's like, we can't have that. So I got this little battery pack that holds double A's right here, and it just has a switch on it. So it'll supply power. So no matter what, this receiver will never turn off now. And we can kill close up, or we can toggle close up. And it's completely wireless, automated, and DMX controlled. And this is an RGBW amber UV light. So this has red, green, blue, white, amber, and UV LEDs in it. So very, very cool. You know, a lot of times these DMX lights don't have very good color rendering. And it's like the CRI index and the R9 values and all this stuff to get good skin tones. But I'm actually very, very happy with this light because the white LED has a little green in it, but with the amber and the red LED and then adding a little bit of the blue, it's like you can get a really nice mix to get some really nice skin tones that are pretty close to accurate. Obviously, it's not going to be like 99, 100th percentile. I mean, you're talking about $1,000 lights at that point that have like been specifically designed for that. And you're not really going to get wireless rechargeable battery DMX control with that kind of setup. So I'm very, very, very happy with this light. I'm very stoked. I was a little weirded out by the fact that it's a strip light, the fact that it's like a bar. And I was thinking about doing something where like maybe it would be more of like a 3x4 and like more of a block. Cause there's a couple other ones of these that they make, but not very many. They make this one and like 2 other ones. If you want like actual DMX stage lights that are wireless and rechargeable and last all day. But once I messed with this a little bit, I was like, you know what? I actually kind of like the fact that this is a strip because you can light your whole face. It lights up the whole face and then you can easily move it. You know, you can really get where you want to be really easy. So it's like very, very directional. It only has a 25-degree light, whatever, what you call a thing. Projection light degree amberage. Is that the technical term? Anyway, stoked. Okay. Ad break is ending. All right. So that was just for subs and turbo subscribers. Good to know. Good deal. Hey, are you in on, it was $80. It was $80. If you search Amazon for wireless DMX rechargeable light, you'll find this bad boy. It's like one of 3 that exist. And yeah, I'm very stoked. Well, it went out this morning, Glowy. It's on the way. Yes. Everybody in the States, it's out. Everybody out international Monday. We're trying for Monday. My apologies. I wanted to have it out by today, but we'll get there. Hey, speaking of that, well, let's do the giveaway real quick. And then we'll do the other thing. I got to check my phone to make sure that nothing has changed. Okay. Are you in on the giveaway? We're doing a giveaway right now. If you win, you'll be able to choose of any of the currently available compact discuses. Let me see if I can remember. Home, hope, high, fire, feel, fear, fine, album unknown, stuck, the new one. Circles. And that's it, right? I think so. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Glowy! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. You can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations! Thank you again, everybody, coming in with the new and returning support to make that giveaway possible. Let's make the channel possible. Nice, real nice. Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet deal. I think the reason it is as cheap as it is because it's not rated as like a video light, but I think it's fine. I can see it even now. You can see all the LEDs are on, like the blues, the reds, the amber. You can see it all in there. I don't know if you can see it from it's got these little like lens things on the LEDs, so it like spreads the light out a little bit more. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something about it, but I don't remember now. Oh well. The thought is gone forever. I was going to say something about something of something. I don't know. But technology's getting pretty sweet, man. The wireless technology is getting pretty sweet. Okay. Oh yeah. So let me look. Where did I put my phone? Let me look to make sure that we can do this. We might not be able to do this. Let me see. Oh yeah, I've thought about that before of like doing the Amazon affiliate links or whatever. But you know me. Okay, it looks like we can indeed do it. Okay, we're going to do it. All right. Oh man, all right. Let's see if we can pull this off. All right, first of all, I got to lower this camera because you can't see. No peeking. What we're doing here. Kill music. All right. Well, thank you to everybody who came in who bought the merch. I very much appreciate it. You make the channel exist. But give me some good backing music. There's one more. One more. One more. One more. Number 25. Number 25. Number 25. The final bundle. Is waiting. Is waiting. Number 25. A shirt, a CD, a guitar string, a goat patch, number 25, waiting for you, a glove to hold on to the guitar string glass so it doesn't smudge, number 25, it waits you, the final bundle. Number 25. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Hey, we don't need to pre-produce marketing here. Wait. Hey. Play music. Hey. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, coming in, supporting the jams. There is one bundle left, and it's this one right here. So if you want it. I'm going to close the merch up today, though. If you want a CD with a shirt, or you want to pick up that last bundle, this is it. Oh, man. Oh. Don't mind me. What do we have here? We have dropping 4 subs. Care of Chloe. Dropping a 4 sub gift bundle on the jam. Oh. I see what you did there. It's giveaway time. Go ahead and get it on the giveaway if you want. Analog Emotion. You got a sub gift. Care of Glowy. Care of Blaze! Yes! Thank you for the sub gift. Jay Zima. You got a sub gift. Care of Glowy. The Harvin. You got a sub gift. Care of Glowy. And last but not least, Valoria. You got a sub gift. Care of Glowy. Your tickets are going in the barrel right now, Glowy. Thank you so much for coming to that 4 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. The giveaway is open. If you want to get in on the giveaway, do it now. All right, there's that. There's that. One's going in here. Go Cam 2. It's there. And then that's the ticket for that. All right. Much appreciated indeed. Thank you for that. Hey, we're going to do the giveaway right now. It's already open. Get in there if you want. Chloe just put us over the edge for 30 on the day. Giveaway number 2. If you win, you'll be able to choose of any of the currently available compact discuses. Currently available. That's maths. I forgot what we were talking about. Kill close up. But it's fine. Because we're going to do a giveaway. Yeah, dude. The Move, I did that with the Move plugin in OBS. It's pretty sick. So basically you can create Move values and you can like do opacity and stuff with delays. GoCam 8. GoCam 8. We have one giveaway. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. And the winner is Alka! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice from anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Thank you again, everybody coming in with a new and returning support to make that and all the giveaways possible to make the channel possible. Much appreciated indeed. Seriously. In all seriousness. In all seriousness. For real. For real. Real with deal. And the deals. That was a mustache grind. That was the mustache grind. Did you hear that? Feel like this is okay? It's all right? Yep. This is fine. This is totally fine. Totally fine. All right. Jam Kickage will continue. What's up, Tex? What's up, everybody? I didn't say hi to anybody. Hello. Hello to everyone. I see you. Thanks for rigging it. It might be rigged. It's not rigged! Like, everything seems loud to me. I think maybe my headphones are just up. Yeah, that's what it was. Whirlwind. What's going on? What's up, Other? Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. That's not a big deal, but thank you regardless. Ugh. All right. I'm ready to kick out some more jams. So we're going to do that now. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper.
Is someone out there? Anybody out there? I don't think I wanna stay. Is someone out there? Anybody out there? fatal fall, already cold, already gone. Unsteady guns, unholy gods, unchained them everything you told me, a reflection, a mirror awoken in the dark. Boredom become prey on a dare, afraid of fear. A fatal fall, already gone. Unsteady guns, unchained them all. Forbidden ones, forever done. A feast of fun, got overrun. I won't ever let up. I won't ever give up. I won't ever let up. I won't ever give Too far to fall, too long to know. Made the call. A feast of fun, got overrun. Oblivion. Already done, already done, already done.
Yeah, we still have a little bit of teleportation-itis on that one. That's all right. We have a new follower. Sanj. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. How's it going? Go Cam 8. Go Cam 8. There it is. That's a little better. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that one's I think that one's the toughest one for sure, but you know, we'll get there. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Hey, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Let's do the next song.
Let's do the next song.
Oh, this one I start standing up. Okay. No problem. Hey. Hit it, Reaper.
I was trying to live up to you. Or was I digging at myself? I remember laughing in the sun. I remember 6 by 6 of fun. I remember 8 views black and white. I was trying to live up to you. Or was I digging at myself? They said it's never been this great. They said it's never been this grand. And then I saw her in the air, upside down, come down to land. So tell me what went wrong. So tell me what went wrong. So tell me what went wrong. Or was I digging at myself? Or was I digging at myself?
What's up, Mock? How's it going? Sledgehammer's in the house too. What's up, Sledgehammer? Nice, yeah. Hold on, let me get the drum pad going. Go Cam 5. Guest lights. Shift dot deal. There you go. Now we have the fun. Oh, there's. It's been black screen the whole time. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Hit it, Reaper.
Bum 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 bum. The voices in my head, something I ain't ever seen yet. Something I ain't ever seen yet. They'll know when we're all dead. Something we ain't figured just yet. Something we ain't figured out yet. If you'd ever go, I'd have to die. Hey, at least I then have seen the sky. In honest daily bread, something I ain't even ate yet. Something I ain't even tasted. All night in my own bed, I remember feeling rested. A feeling I am not forgetting. If you'd ever go, I'd have to die. sincerely hope you find it. I sincerely hope it's better. I'm trapped here in my mind, praying to get out alive, to survive out alive. If it ever go, I'd have to Hey, at least I did have seen the sky. I sincerely hope you find it. I sincerely hope it's better. I'm trapped here in my mind, praying to get out alive. Are you in a road? Are you in a forest for trees? Coming in a riot, coming just to try it out for a change. Fire, come and do or die or try it all. The ending all the same, and the ending all to blame. Giving all to get away, giving everything to stay.
Well, I mean, sometimes you you get so in the moment, you just, you forget which verse you're on. That happens when you're feeling the music so deeply. That's how it goes, That's how it goes. Hit it, Reaper. Was ist das? I'm feeling pretty good with that now. I think we can start adding more of that in. Holy moly. Go cam 8. Toggle close up. Music and coffee. 123 months. That's a lot of months. Triple digits. 123. I mean, like, that's like a really long time. Thank you so much for the continued support. 123 months. Much appreciated indeed. Music and coffee. The editors. 85 months. Octotubes. Editors, thank you so much for the 85 of continued support. Some true veterans in the house, man. Holy moly. Thank you both very much for the continued support, keeping the jams alive. Much appreciated indeed. Indeed. What's up, Rolls? Yeah, that feels pretty good. I'm starting to feel pretty good on that little instrument. I can like play a major scale, a minor scale. I can do an octave. That's about it. Hey, we still got another song on this record. That's right. That's right, we do. Happy Friday indeed. Let's do the next song. Nothing never. Did I not cue it? Audio Show Reaper. This might be a situation. Audio Show Reaper. This might be a situation in which I need to move the thing I do. I gotta show audio setup. See this little marker up here? It's too late. We gotta move it forward. Like right there. And we'll go back to the beginning there and then we'll save this. There it is. Well, actually, real quick though, let's. I think there we go. Yeah, I just ran that action. So now, audio show front lyrics, show cams. Let's do the next song. Yeah, see there. Yeah. Now we're good to go. Hit it, Reaper.
Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you
All right. All right. Yes. Well, there it is. What's up, Alonzo? How's it going? Dirkster's in the house. What's up, Dirkster? Didn't see you there. What's going on? All right. Okay. So I'm trying to think here. So what time we got? All right. What time do we start? How long have we been live? 1:20. Computer kill songs.
Unaliving the current set list.
Yes. Oh, there, I see you there, Dirk. Computer, reset the chats. All right. Let's see here. There's so many of these songs I want to do, but now that we're ending merch, we'll be able to get back on track this week. Let's see here. Let's see here, dude. I want to play Fear, but like, dude, it's just enough. It's like it's just on the other side of a little ravine, you know. But yeah, we're always good with hype, so maybe we'll do that. Oh man, dude, I'm just looking at the song list. I'm like, dude. And yeah, this week we'll start adding some of the older stuff too, because I want to get everything back to performable, like we've talked about many times. Okay, let's make some choices here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I feel like Fine and Hype are usually okay to go. I'm okay to go. I hear her. She's saying okay to go. Okay to go. So So yeah, let's do hype. Let's do hype, and then we'll see what's up after that. I don't know if I want to do stuck again today. We'll see. Maybe, probably do it one last time. Probably do it one last time for a double, and then we'll start working it into the rest of the set lists and not play it in its entirety all the way through, you know? But we'll see. Computer bilateral.
Song added.
Computer add except for you.
Song added.
Computer add Trone.
Song added.
Computer add Afterlife.
Song added.
Computer add It's Not Heaven.
Song added.
Computer add Nothing But My Cure.
Song added.
Computer add Fall to Pieces.
Song added.
Computer add Into the Game.
Song added.
Computer add Lay Me Down Real Slow.
Song added.
Computer add Something in My Head.
Song added.
Computer set it up. Well, indeed. For some reason, we have red lights now. Aha, yes. One of the songs has been saved. I wonder which one that was, if that was like Trone or something, because one of the songs has lights in it that are saved the way it is, and when it opened it just now, it did the lights. Reaper Trone. Let's see. Last song. Last song. Next song. Next song. Next song. Next song. Next song. That was weird. I wonder why that was. That was very strange. While it was opening, it had one of the light cues going. Next song. Next song. Next song. Next song. Next song. Next song. Yeah, well, that was my fault. Next song. Next song. Put it between songs. Oh, now it's going to play a different song. That's okay. I do not, Glowy. What's up, Sessions? What's up, Roy? Oh, yeah, Roy's been hanging out. Right on. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, that's sort of where I guess it is. Guess that's where it is. It's just so strange. I don't know why it did that. Reset all sliders. All right. Kill music. Next song. Hit it, Reaper.
I'll stay, but I don't wanna pay. I've got your number down. I'll
My harmony teacher always said no parallel fourths. That's what those were. Hit it, Reaper.
Think I'm losing my mind again 'cause of you. Got my head in the clouds again 'cause of you. What you gonna do when the heat go deep? What you gonna do? We don't even wanna sleep. What you gonna do? I don't wanna see your hate. What you gonna do when the time don't lie? What you gonna do? You don't even wanna try. What you gonna do when I wanna see your face? Step into the sun. My love, it don't go that high, except for you. My love, all it does is die, except for you. Oh, what you gonna do when I want your hand? What you gonna do when I don't wanna run? I don't wanna be your man. What you gonna do when I don't wanna sleep? What you gonna do when I don't even wanna be anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Think I'm seeing the signs again 'cause of you. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be blind again 'cause of you. Ooh, what you gonna do when the heat go deep? What you gonna do? You don't even wanna sleep. What you gonna do when I wanna see your hate? What you gonna do when the time don't lie? What you gonna do? You don't even wanna try. What you gonna do when I wanna see your face? My love, it don't go that high, except for you. My love, all it does is die, except for you. My love, it don't go that high, except for you. My love, all it does is die, except for you.
Do we have a bit drop? Okay, mate. Bass, tugboat, toggle close up. Dropping 100 bits on the jam. $100. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Oh, come on! Can somebody fix the screen, please? Thank you. Bass Tugboat, thank you for the 100 bits on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. What was that? What do we have here? Do we have a raid? Oh, Oh, man. Blizzard Island. What's going on? Thank you so much for dropping the crew on the jam. I keep going too far to the something or other left or something. I should move this like this. And then we're like this. And we can see it. It's beautiful. That is beautiful. Yes, indeed. Wonderful. Wonderful. That is gorgeous. Look at that gorgeous ticket. Kicking out some jams, I see. Hope you had a great one. Welcome. If you guys are rolling in with the raid, I'm Monty. This is Scene of Action. Make sure you follow Lizette, and if you don't already, I definitely follow you, right? I definitely do. I don't know where my mouse is, but you know, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, and we're gonna make sure. Yes, of course. There it is. Yes. Off camera checking. That's perfect. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you drooping a bit in bed. All right. What's going on? Hello, Robert. Hello, Bio Pineapple. Silverado, what's going on? Welcome, Perfect Drug. Hello, Karen. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Of course, Lizette. Thank you. Hello. Hi. I want to get real close because we just got this new light right here for the close-up light. So we can light ourselves from the left to the right. Kill music. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I feel like Knight Rider or something. Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I hope we didn't just get DMCA'd. Kill close up. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, and welcome again to everybody if you're rolling in. We play all originals here, kicking out that jams. We're playing records. Yes, that's it. That's it. We're playing songs from the album Hype right now. New album Stuck is out. You can check out Scene of Action on any of your favorite digital distributors for any of the jams. Been streaming for about a decade now, kicking out the jams. There you go. All right. Yes. Hit it, Reaper.
I loved you hard like no one do. An untamed psycho with no shoes. But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for you, and now I wanna die. The flames do flare and burn but free. The lights I see as my soul flees. But I can't help to think of what we lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost.
What do we have here? New follower, Bio Pineapple. Go Cam, mate. Toggle close up. Yeah. That's almost overexposed, dude. We almost need to chill it out. You know what? I think... What is our ISO set at over here? Our ISO set at... it's set a little hot. Set a little hot. Let's bring our ISO down just a taste, yeah? Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice. There it is. Thank you, Pineapple, for the follow. Welcome to the jams. Do we have another bit drop? Bio Pineapple coming in with a follow and then dropping 100 bits on the jam. 100 bits. At least you didn't break the screen. Oh, come on! Could somebody fix the screen, please? Buddy, thank you very much for fixing the screen. Pineapple, thank you very much for dropping the 100 bits on the jam. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. Smorksel, what's going on? How you doing? What's happening? Oh, I see that. I saw that bass tugboat. I saw that from a mile away. I saw that come in the chat before I ever heard it on the printer. Do we have another bit drop? Care of bass tugboat? Care of bass tugboat! 100 bits. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Oh, come on! Could somebody fix the screen, please? Thank you for the bits. Now, the question is, kill cues. I think that was it. Thank you, Bass Tugboat, for the 100 bits on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. Much appreciated indeed. I'll be right back and we'll continue this. What's up, Hilo? We'll be right back. And we are back. Bookham 8. Bookham 8. Whoa, I just lost my right ear. No way. No, we just lost the right ear. We just lost the right ear in the music. What happened there? Wait, now it's okay? No, it's the alerts? Thank you very much. What? What is that even, dude? Like, what even is that, bro? That's so crazy. We witnessed it in real time, too. It happened in real time. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. You think you have the situation under control. You think you have the situation completely under control. And here's the news flash for you. You don't. Okay, so let me just think about this for 1 second. Our alert system is running out of the streaming PC, but then it's coming back into the mic input in the streaming PC. And we actually heard in real time it go out in the right ear. So it's almost as though a connection in the cable moved or something. We're going to have to investigate this. We're going to investigate this. Let me see what's happening. Time to debug the entire chain. I've got to unplug every cable right now. See, the thing is, I got that one thing with the deal, and now I don't have a table. I need a secondary table. Should I bring another table in? I do have a couple more since I built that synth desk there. Okay, so if I say, let me think about this, where this is even going, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's completely messed up. So it's input, it's audio, but it's like going, dude, I don't need, bro, like seriously, I don't even know like what I'm looking at here. There's so many inputs and outputs. It's just ridiculous. But we are in the streaming PC right here. So, and I know it's the input and there's the line in right there. Thank you very much. Okay, that's not fixing it. Are these two coiling around right here? One. Okay, that one coils to there. That is the line in. Yes. Thank you very much. So that means it could be the output of that. It could be this right here. Thank you very much. Nope. Thank you very much. Okay, where do you connect? Do you connect here? Thank you very much. That's a mic. And I hope I didn't break anything, because sometimes when you unplug this stuff, it it causes the disconnections to not connect, but we're still hearing it at least. Oh, this looks like it has fallen. Aha. Okay, so maybe that is what happened. So it could be this one. Let me see. Nope, that's the music. Thank you very much. Okay, well, where else could we be thinking about this coming in from? The alert system is coming out of there and going, but where is it going before there? Is it going anywhere before there? I don't even know, dude. This is so unprofessional. I wonder if it's possible. No, it happened in real time. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's the headphone out. So and that's a mic, but the mic is not stereo. That's right. That's right. Okay, now I'm remembering. So it's the line in from here. So this one needs to be, this one is supposed to be right here. So thank you very much. Wait, it's still coming in though. So it's not that one. But it has to be a line in. Oh, that's right. There's a different USB thing I have, I think, that's connected to this. And that's the line in there. So is it somewhere else? Hold on. There's another input-output situation I have. Thank you very much. No, it's not that. Where is that thing? Is it down there? No, that's going in there. Thank you very much. It's not there. Wait, I feel like there's well, there are two of these, so maybe this thing's getting, no, that's going to there though. And that's coming out of there, which is going from there. But there's gotta be, I feel like there was a stereo input, one of these guys that I was using, and the only way, if it's the alert system, that means it's definitely this one. So if I were to unplug this, it's to be coming in stereo. Wait, what's this one? What's this one? This one. Where are you going? Okay, I see this one. It's going here. No, that's that thing. Okay. This is so strange. It's like I'm missing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if that's being weird there, so I at least isolated that. That's input 1, that's input 2, and that's input 3. So if I unplug this, and I plug that. Thank you very much. Haha. Bizarre. I hope I didn't break anything else. Because what else could be broken now? Like I could have broken a lot of stuff just now because I was unplugging and plugging all kinds of cables. Well, we know that the cues are working correctly. Thank you very much. We know that the music is working. We know that that's working. So the only thing, I'm trying to think of what else goes in that computer because there's so many inputs going into that computer and they're all goofy because I've got like those little USB dongles that like have a headphone out and a mic in, and they're not at all like audio driven pieces of technology. They just convert a like line level 3.5 millimeter plug into a cable. Or is it 1.5? I don't know. So we have this microphone going into it naked, which is working. We have the line mixer, which has the music and everything going into it, which is obviously working. Oh, yes, that's obviously working because the alerts go through there as well. And then the other input is this music that you're hearing right now, and that's working. I feel like there's an input I'm not thinking about that is an issue, but I don't think there is. There's so many things going back and forth. Like I have the gaming audio going into Reaper, and then that's going out into the streaming PC. And then there's a couple back channels because there's a VOD channel. And then there's also, I have a back channel to myself. That's what one of them are. Hey, can you give me the PSST real quick? I'm gonna see if I hear that. I don't know if Nikita hears me. Does anybody hear me? Am I just listening to myself right now? Am I completely silent on stream? Other, are you in here? You can do it too. There it is. Now, did you hear that? Did anybody hear attention requested? Did anybody hear that? Do it one more time. If you would, please. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so demanding. Do it one more time. Okay, so I heard that. Did anybody hear that? See, that's a back channel. That's a back channel audio. See, we're living in the future here at Scene of Action. We've got channels going into back channels, going into back channels coming back into front channels, all the channels connecting to other channels. We've got 16 inputs of ADAT with 8 inputs of native Thunderbolt 3 speed USB technology. Not hearing that? Good. Okay, so everything's working then. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was so bizarre. Like, what's really amazing about that is that we literally heard it happen in real time. I don't think we've ever heard something fail in real time. That's very, very strange. Very cool. Very strange and interesting and cool. No, it's all good, Nikita. No, it's all good. Okay, so my can. Okay, so there's one other thing. First of all, let me check the thing again real quick to see. Oh. Remember the time. And there it is. Remember the time? It was Roy. Roy. Thank you, Roy. I was gonna do the number 25 commercial again, but it's over. Thank you so much, everybody, picking up the merch. I'm gonna leave everything open for till tonight. If you want to pick up there's still shirt and CD bundles available, and of course CDs will always be available in the store. But I'm gonna close the merch down tonight. And if you ordered domestically in the United States, it's on the way. It was delivered to the post office this morning. Boy, dude, I walked in there with a trash bag, bro. I walked in there with a trash bag full of packages. And like, I have a pretty good rapport with this lady. She's been working in this post office for 10 years. And when I come in there, it's usually pretty cool. And I come in there and I'm like, hey, I got something fun for you. And she looked at this trash bag full of packages. And like, I've never seen her face sink the way it did. I was like, man, I guess this is not the best Friday. She's like, this is not how I was hoping to start my Friday. But I was like, they're all ready to go. I just need a receipt. And then we tag teamed. I was putting them up on the scale. She was scanning them, beeping it all around. Things were happening. But her face, dude, when I came in, her face, it's just like, anyway, domestically, they're all good to go. They're on the way. But if you're in Europe or in Australia or the UK, the UK doesn't consider itself part of Europe, right? Those of you in the UK, you feel as though you're separate from that continent over there, yonder. But anyway, I'm going to try to get all that out Monday. But thank you again, everybody coming in, picking up the merch, keeping the channel alive, supporting the channel. Appreciate it. And then, so I'm going to close all that stuff up tonight. And then next week, we're getting started in earnest and all kinds of other stuff. I've been cooking a bunch of stuff in the background that we'll slowly start talking about here coming up. Haven't heard that in a minute. Okay, the table though. I got to get the table. Let me grab the table real quick. Not the table, but oh wait, you know what? Since Roy picked this up, I can move this stuff now. Cool. I'm gonna here. I'll give you guys a demonstration. Okay, I'll give you a demonstration. So you want to be very, very careful with the glass. So you put the glove on. Put the glove on. And then you can very, very gently give it some rubs to clean it off. Keep that glass nice and perfect. It's glass, it's not plastic. And then you can put it in the deal with the foam. There you are. Nice. Protected perfection. Protected perfection. All right, I'm just going to put this stuff in a safe place real quick. Okay. Hey, Bicoastal, what's happening? Okay. All right. Break time is over. We fixed it. Uh-oh, where's the pick? It's in my pocket. Oh, this one, yeah. This one I don't have the guitar on this. Okay. Oh no, I didn't test the remote today. Let's give it a shot. I'm cautiously optimistic that it's going to be fine. But let's see. Let's give this a look-see here. Okay, so first things first. Hold on, let me put the pick down. Where it lives. Okay, so the first things first is you hit the button here. Okay, it just clicked. I just clicked it. Now, if I hit this button right here, it should change the camera. Uh-oh. How about this one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not working, guys. It's not working. All right, let me try to hit this again. Oh, the mouse is working though. It's working now, watch. Yeah. There it is. There you go. There you go. Just another day, another dream. All right. Dude, I'm telling you, there are no fingerprints. There are no fingerprints on the guitar string glass. I put on a glove for every single one of them when I put them in the foam. So you will not find any DNA existence anywhere. Although there might be, look, I'm going to be honest. I tried to be as cleanliness as possible. There might be a rogue dude hair in like one of them. The dude, man, he just, you never know with him, you know? Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's do this. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. Now, I believe if it's camera 1, then these should be the presets, right? Yes. Yes. We're going to do some dancing today. Let's go. Okay. Seriously, quit messing around, brah. Quit messing around. You're jelly of these PTZs? I got to say, one of the negatives, I'm just going to be honest, one of the negatives about trying to do stuff like when there's not much solutioning for stuff you're trying to do is you grossly overpay for certain things, because these two cameras are indeed the most finicky cameras in the bunch and were the most expensive. Were they? Now that I'm thinking about it, they actually probably weren't the most expensive, but they were incredibly expensive when compared to current PTZ cameras. Like you can get like a 20 times optical zoom, beautiful looking camera for like $250 now. That is of this that is better than this quality. And when this came out, dude, like boy, these things, I was so paranoid about hurting one of these because they were just ridiculous. But it's pretty sweet. You get a pan tilt zoom camera. See, the thing is, the cool thing about these, that was the wrong one. I like have my presets backward. The cool thing about this, do I even have a, no, I'm in the wrong spot. I keep worrying I'm going to step on the foot switch. I haven't been using the foot switch much. Okay, so the cool thing, anyway, the cool thing, oh, the rolling shutter. Anyway, what was I going to say? I forgot. Oh yeah, dude. So like that situation was crazy because I got those two cameras and then they each have built-in presets that you can queue up, obviously. So there was this software company that had this piece of software, and they were mostly like, they were marketing to like churches, because like in church, they have a bunch of those PTZ cameras set up, or like, you know, theaters, like lower budget theaters where it's like they have one person who kind of volunteers to like do the sound or something, or the video, you know? And so like you have one person running all the PTZ cameras. And so they were marketing to like that kind of a thing. And it was a really expensive piece of software with all of these features that were completely broken. buggy mess, and like the hotkey system didn't work. And so I remember that was what first got me into auto hotkey, was basically I would open up that piece of software and then I would have to assign the mouse to like move and click stuff on the screen. And I think I'm pretty much done with that. The VLC was like the last thing that I was still using a mouse on screen for, and Alka fixed that for me. But other than that, I was using that software for a long time, and it was just a mess. Like, it would break stuff all the time, and it was so expensive, and like, I don't even remember, like, the rage, rage dissipates, and then you forget the rage, kind of. And I just remember I remember that there was rage. That was the cause of a lot of rage, because it was so expensive, yet it was so buggy. Like, I could understand if something was like open source. That's the funny thing, though. When something's open source, it tends to be less buggy because so many people are working on it. But anyway, that was one of the first like LLM solutions, was that like ChatGPT wrote a small Python script where what it does is it just connects directly. You run the Python script, and by running it, all it does is calls the COM port that camera is on, and just sends, I don't know what it sends. It sends a trigger to like queue up whatever preset number you want from 0 to 10 or 0 to 9, 1 to 10. And when I discovered that, and then with StreamerBot, that I could just use StreamerBot to run that Python file. Are you kidding me? And now I'm trying to remember how it actually does it, because the video PC is its own thing. So it's StreamerBot, and then it tells the video PC to run that file. Oh yeah, I think that's the WebSocket server. The WebSocket server does that. So I have a folder with all the indexed files on that PC, and then StreamerBot through WebSocket just tells it to execute that file, or one of the 9 preset files or 10 preset files, and then it just runs it. And so basically during the whole song, when it's changing presets like that, it's just running those Python files. And so I completely eliminated the need for a third-party software running that stuff. It was such a nightmare. And the day that it wrote those scripts, and there's like 10 for each camera, oh, that was a happy day. That was a very happy day. There's nothing better than coming up with a huge solution to something that's just a complete nightmare. And like, yeah, that was one of these companies. So like, I'm not even going to name them because it was so awful, but you had to pay a yearly like update fee for it to keep running. Like, it was crazy. It was so insane. I think I paid like $85 twice for like 2 years to keep it going or something. It's just crazy, dude. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Anyway, that's over. Let's do the next song. Hit it, Reaper. I thought I'd pace it. I thought I'd make it down and out. You didn't think twice. Trapped me like mice. There wasn't doubt. You planned it all out, even the fallout. So clean and so thought out, but you forgot I am not what this is about. What this is about. What is this about? Why can't you let a poor man down easy? Why can't you let me feel less warm, queasy? Soonish, my body is going to crumble, and you won't have lasted to witness the breakdown. Maybe I'm dead already, or lying in my dead space. I don't know what this Zatedic. What's going on? What's up, Wispy? What's happening? Hit it, Reaper.
I can't believe my eyes when I look into yours. It's like a roll. I can't believe my eyes when I look into yours. I do believe that you are nothing but my cure. I do believe that you are nothing but my cure. I do believe that you are nothing but my cure. I can't blame you for the pain, but I'll blame you for the cure. Nothing else will
What's up, McFly? How's it going? Hit it, Reaper.
lay my body down, and they don't even try to look. I can only see lame come. I follow winter down, but I cannot hold on. cause you're swell. I'm only begging you, lay down, lay down. I'm only wishing you'd lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. Where do we live from here? I put my fears on your bed. Where do we call it clear? Staring all around my head. I'm only begging you, lay down, lay down. I'm only wishing you'd lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces, I fall to pieces. Lay down,
Reaper, hit the next one.
Oh, wait, I'm tainted. Don't stop, just digging. Don't give a reason. We don't need cleansing. The table up and my stable life is just fleeting. Why are we bleeding? Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. My father, he once said, don't let them take your head. But what of him? But what of him? Oh. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. I'll help you fall down. I'll help you fall down. Lay me down real slow. Hey, I did that one, I think. I think I did it that time. Oh my god. Go Cam 8. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready. Are you seeing this? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Reaper, hit the next one. I'm true. I'll be with it to you. But what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? I'll be you. I'll be anything you want to. But what else do you want from me? else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? Your peace is all I want. It's all I'd fight for. Oh, there's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me. So what does it even mean if there is nothing to look for? If there's nothing to hurt for, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Something in my head
Well, that was most of Hype. We got to get the other songs going on that. I think Letting You Go is on that record. We don't play that right now, and Not Even Time. Typically because I play the piano version of Not Even Time pretty consistently, but we got to get that rolling. We're going to start getting that rolling this week. I'm going to get all the merch out ASAP. That's number one priority. And then we're going to start getting stuff going. We got some other stuff cooking as well. So definitely, I think next for a week from today, I think we're going to have some announcements. Announcement. It's French. I actually don't know if that's French or not. GoCam 8. Toggle close up. I've changed this command so many times because I can't figure out what works the best, but I landed on toggle close up. It just took me a minute to remember that that's the actual command that we're using now. Lord Draven, 125 months. All of them in a row. Basically since the beginning. That's a lot of months. Like, seriously, dude. 125 in a row, triple digits. I said triple digits. Thank you for the continued support. As always, 125 months unbroken. Unbroken, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. I can't talk about it, we can't talk about it. We're not allowed. Very soon, though, but got a lot of stuff in the works. A lot of stuff in the works. We need to play. Oh, yeah. One thing that I am thinking about that really isn't top secret we can talk about is I want to make the guitar camera modular so that I can transfer it to other instruments. And what that means is that, but that's something I definitely want to do soon. I want to get that figured out. I want to get that figured out very soon. I already have this like rubber clip. Yeah, I've already got this like rubber clip thing. The only issue is the batteries, because there's 8 AA batteries behind that thing. Have I ever really shown that? I don't think I've ever truly shown that. But now that we have a close-up light, we can actually look at stuff. You can see there's 8 AA batteries in this little housing, and it's Velcroed there. And this is the camera. And then that's the HD transceiver, right, or HDMI transceiver right there on top. But this contraption works great, but it's obviously mounted to the guitar's headstock. And so I need to figure out a way to easily transfer this camera between different instruments. And as you can see, it's a little bulky. It's just a tiny bit bulky, just a little bit. So I got to figure that out. We're going to get that figured out, though. I could probably, I bet you. See, that camera's pretty big. I bet you they have some, see, the thing is, it's an HDMI camera. It's not a USB camera. That's why I got it, because it has an HDMI out. But I would bet you that there are some pretty small HDMI cameras now, because I must have got that 3 or 4 years ago now. So I bet you there's something on the market that's even smaller. But the issue is powering it, because it needs 12 volts to power it. And then I'm also powering the HDMI transceiver with that, which is actually, that worked out great because the camera itself powers the HDMI transceiver, which is an added bonus. So I really do like that little camera. It's a great little camera. But getting it to stay on there securely while at the same time being able to remove it and transfer it is going to be interesting. I'll figure it out, though. Do we have another bid drop? Bass Tugboat has dropped another 300 bits on the jam. 100 bits. 200 bits. 300 bits. Thanks for not breaking the screen. Oh, come on! Could somebody fix a screen, please? Hey, what's up, Saver? Thank you very much for the 300 bits on the jam. Bass Tugboat, much appreciated indeed. Coming in with another bid drop. Thank you for that. How we doing, Saver? Zip ties are permanent solutions. The zip ties do work great for the camera mount on that. And the Velcro works fantastic for the batteries. Dude, you should have seen the last thing I was using. It was a mess. There was like glued Velcro and stuff. It was not good. It was not a good situation. Make the world's first clip-on tuner webcam. That's brilliant. That is so brilliant. And if it had a built-in HDMI transceiver, dude, what would be so sick is a camera, like a small mobile camera that had the HDMI transceiver built in and then came with the other HDMI receiver dongle with it. And then if it had a rechargeable battery inside of it that lasted anywhere from... See, that's the issue. When you have the battery actually inside the thing and you can't replace it, that's a little tough. But that is I'd buy that in a second. Modular's always neat. That looks a little weighty. It's actually not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as the old days. The old days was not bad though, because the old days was a C920 webcam that I had mounted to the headstock. And so that was just a cable. But I had the cable come off the headstock and run along the guitar neck. But it wouldn't run like on the guitar neck because I wanted to be able to put my hand on the guitar neck and I didn't want the rubber cable irritating my playing. So the cable for the camera like went around one of the tuners, the guitar tuner machine heads, and then along like an inch away from the guitar neck up to where the guitar strap was connected to the guitar, and it like looped in there, and then it went down to the floor, and then it plugged into an extension cable that went to the computer tower. But that was back in the 6x6 box days where I couldn't move, so it was okay that I was actually cabled. I had a headphone cable, I had a guitar cable, and I had a camera cable. And then of course I had all the camera foot switches that I was changing the cameras with foot switches. Like that is so like, it's just such lunacy, like thinking about it back in the day, like why? Why was I doing that? Why was I playing the cameras with my foot switches? I think it's because I felt, well, that was true. I was using Pro Tools back then. So the idea of like using like a Pro Tools MIDI track to go out of that to like some other thing that would change the cameras in an audit. We're not even going to talk about it, dude. Those are the old days. Web Mosby, what's going on? Zupitals, what's happening? Elindris, did I say hi? I saw you earlier. I don't know if I said hi, though. Hello. What's up, Carl? My 2017 Prius is mostly driving me to work. It's great. Well, that's good. Hopefully you're saving money on a little bit of gas, man. Gas prices are insane. I also remember all the USB overload issues you had at that time. Oh my God, it was the worst. Yeah, that was a bummer. Like, I feel like in the last few years, most of the time when oh God, don't mind me. I feel like most of the time, when I'm trying to come up with a solution or something and I like order a part, I feel like these days, most of the time it works. Most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. But most of the time, stuff like that works. I remember that back in those old days, man, like I was like, okay, I need more USB bandwidth. So I'll just order a bunch of like USB PCIe cards or something like that. And I installed like 3 USB 3 PCIe cards in the computer, and they each had 4 USB inputs on them. But like that was back before I understood like PCI lanes and like how much bandwidth there was and this, that, and the other thing. And like, yeah, it was just such a mess. USB, generally speaking, is a complete mess. If you're using it for anything more than like a MIDI signal, honestly, if you're using USB for anything more than a MIDI signal, you're starting to get in dangerous territory. If you're using USB for cameras, woo, you can plug in 1, 2, maybe 3. Woo. Be careful though. You're in for a lot of heartache. I can tell you that much from experience. That's for sure. But now using the HDMI inputs with the Elgato CamLink Pros that are PCIe 8 times with 4 HDMI inputs that can all run 4K at 30 frames a second. Not bad. Definitely not bad. It's much better. I still do get anomalous, weird situations like yesterday, as a matter of fact. I've been turning on the system every day, the entire setup. Stop talking. Yes, just yesterday, like one of the, like, I don't know what it was, like 3 of the cameras didn't work, and I don't know if it was the PCIe card or what it was. Restarted the PC and it started up, so it was fine. So there's stuff like that happening all the time. What was the other thing that happened the other day? Oh yeah, randomly the mover camera will not be, it's USB. The mover cam, all the sensors won't register. They won't communicate with the computer. Like some days, I swear to God, computers are like organic. They're like life forms, because some days they wake up and they're just irritable and like they don't want to agree. And it took me, like, I have all these like redundancies built into the mover cam now, because last year I made the system so robust and it works really, really, really well now. And I have a few redundancies for if stuff breaks. And even with my redundancies the other day, like it was just not working, and I was having to do all the regular IT stuff, unplug, replug, restart, turn off, turn on, leave turned off for a few seconds, turn back on. And then finally, after some random plugging and unplugging and restarting and turning off and on again, it started working, and it's been working great since then. I have no idea what caused it. I have no idea when it's going to happen again. I'm sure it's going to happen again at some point. So that stuff does happen, you know? It happens. It still happens all the time. But like it's sort of like stress built up where it's like if you don't have like a constant amount of stress that's been building up and you've been dealing with, that next marginal issue isn't going to affect you in the way that it would, say, USB cameras weren't working every single day. If that's happening every single day, and then that one more anomalous thing happens on top of it, that's when it gets bad. But man, for the last long while, it's like this system is so smooth now. It's just so stable that when those little anomalous things happen, I'm not nearly as like been out of shape about it because usually it's a 5-minute problem and we're back in business. The other day, I was putting a new something in the rack over there that we'll talk about at some point. And I had to like hold the cables to like get it in there. There's so many cables back there. It's cable managed okay, but like there's a lot going on back there. And the little KVM box unplugged, and I was just like, bro, like what? No, because like it's got like 4 extensions in it. But I found it within like 5 minutes, and we fixed it. And it was fine. Dr. Hot Dog. 35 months. Almost 3 complete rotations. How about that? Coming in with a resub. Thank you very much, Dr. Hot Dog. Oh, I know that. That's the painting of the guy's face. See the guy's face right there? See that face? See, you would think that this is 2 ladybugs mating, but that is not what it is. It's actually a dude's face. Do you see the face I'm talking about? Right there. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about? It's a dude's face. It's a dude eating a really big blueberry muffin. Thank you for the 35, almost 3 complete rotations. Much appreciated indeed. Oh my gosh, not only coming in with a resub. Do we have another sub gift? Care of Dr. Hot. Wait, who are you? Who are you? Because I know I have a all right, well listen. I don't do this for everybody. But since you're over 100 sub gifts, this is good practice anyway. Because I haven't done this in a second. Kill the mic. Check 1, 2. Okay, so I think if I hit record. Oh no, that's not. Nope. Dude, that's totally what happened. Do you remember how I does anybody remember when I was doing piano a few months ago and out of nowhere we heard that screaming sound and it was terrifying? Well, that's what just happened. I was playing back just now and it was like 30 minutes into this session and then I hit record and that's what would have happened, but luckily I caught it. Okay. Yes, other remembers. What's up, Vex? Care of Dr. Hot Dog. What's that? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, just 1 second. I got to do this thing. If I kill. Check 1, 2. Okay. So that's working there. Audio kill top PIV. I just need to do this thing here and then. I need a vocal zone. Oh, God. I feel like I've just been depressurized in a hyperbaric chamber. I don't think that's the right word. It's fine. Okay, so you do this. And then I think if I go to render, and then I'm going to render selected media item, Dr. Hot Dog, and then in care of. There you go. There's that. It's going to be full speed offline, 44.1, 320. We're going to render it. It's rendered. Now, if I go show streamer bot, so now if I hit this, okay. So the question is yours set up from the old times? Is yours set up from the olden days? And where are they? 20 sub gift club audio. Evil. No. Okay. So, well, that's okay. That's fine. So what you do is you duplicate this, double click this, and you say, Dr. Hot Dog. Okay. Hit okay there. Then, you double click on this, you hit that there, and then Dr. Hot Dog should be in here. Right there. Cool. I think we do want it at 50%. Care of Dr. Hot Dog. Yeah, we want it at 80 at least. I didn't realize it was that long of a queue. Okay, that's fine. All right, so there's that. And then you come into this one and you duplicate this, double click there, and then you say Dr. Hot Dog on. Double click this, and then care of Dr. Hot Dog. Care of Dr. Hot Dog. You hit enter. And then you click this and you search for Dr. Hot Dog. Now, yes, it's just Dr. Hot Dog here. Yes, there you go. Select that. Okay. And then this one, you search for Dr. Hot Dog. And then you do that. Okay. And then that works there. And then you go to this one and you go down here and you duplicate this and then you double click that and then you search for Dr. Hot Dog. And then you do that and you hit okay there. I think, is that it? Or is it this one too? Yep, this one too. You got to do it on this one too. So you duplicate this one. Do this, then you go Doctor. Jesus, that scared me. Freaking printer freaked me out. Oh yeah, sorry. The camera's not been on us this whole time. Can we get some light here? All right, there you go. There, dome cam, perfect, dome cam, excellent. And then Dr. Hot Dog there. I think that's everything. So now, show cams. Show cams. Do we have a sub gift? Care of Dr. Hot Dog. Care of Dr. Hot Dog! Nightbot. You got a sub gift. Care of Dr. Hot Dog! Thank you for the sub gift. All right. It works. Thank you for that sub gift, Dr. Hot Dog. Much appreciated indeed. Your queue is fixed. Your queue is fixed. We got all kinds of stuff on the floor over here. What's going on here? Hold on. Let's check this out. Uh-oh. We're getting toward the end of the roll. Need to get this organized. Let me see here. We get a little wider. Maybe bring the camera down just a taste. Yes, there. There you go. Okay. Yep, there it is. What is that? I hear something. Oh, man, dude. Like, burst a blood vessel, man. I told myself years ago I needed to stop doing those screams, and then I just didn't. Just didn't stop. It's gonna be streamer dies. God forbid, streamer dies on stream, live on stream, screaming sub gifter name. Can pop a blood vessel in my brain, dude. That would be a way to go out. If that was the way I'd go out, it'd be okay. I'd be okay with going out like that. It'd be all right. Dude, just think about how many new people would hear the music if you went out like that, bro. Just think about how many. Yeah, but I'd be dead, so I wouldn't be able to savor it. You know? Hey, Saver's in the house. You'd be like a musical martyr, bro. You'd be like a martyr of the musicals, bro. Dude, what is even happening? I can't even organize this. Hold on. Aha. Pestilence. 61 months. 5 complete rotations. Unbelievable. Pestilence, thank you so much, as always, coming in with the 61. Much appreciated indeed. Much appreciated indeed. Indeed. More? Sheesh. Sheesh. I see what you did there. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, we're going to do this. Dude, look at this. I know I talk about this all the time, okay? But here's the thing. There's a thing called a parfocal lens. Most lenses, when you zoom them, if they're a zoom lens like this, when you zoom them, they lose their focus. That's most lenses because it's a very expensive and technically difficult thing to make a lens that when you zoom it, it stays in focus. Very expensive, very difficult. I've seen 1 or 2 of those in my time, and they're pretty cool because you can like zoom really quickly without having to focus. But here's the thing. Because of this Lumix G9 II with phase detect autofocus, it's as though this zoom lens is parfocal because look at this focus. Look at it. It's as though it's parfocal because it stays in focus the entire time. Like it doesn't lose its focus. It's just crazy, dude. Look at this. Look at how fast it's focusing. It's insanity. Bam, 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 bam. It's insane. I just have to talk about that every time I notice it because it's just so incredible. I used Panasonic cameras. Panasonic. It sounds like some kind of like food, like a balsamic vinaigrette. Panasonic. It's like an all-healing vinaigrette. It's delicious. What were we talking about? Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Dr. Hot Dog. That's a lot of sub gifts. Zetidic. You got a sub gift. Carl Reese. You got a sub gift. Webb Mosby. You got a sub gift. Late Debach. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Dr. Hot Dog. Another one. Uprising. You got a sub gift. Wispy Song. You got a sub gift. 5225 Rachel. You got a sub gift. Elendris. You got a sub gift. Cheese. You You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. And Bibi Mom. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Dr. Hot Dog dropping another $5 on the jam. Another one? Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Dr. Hot Dog. That's a lot of sub gifts. 130 total. That's not what I said at all. Tariel, you got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. That is the longest queue ever. The Zen Punk. You got a sub gift. Uick. You got a sub gift. Hex and Quest. You got a sub gift. And last but not least, Skillsinator. You got a sub gift. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift bundle. Dr. Hot Dog coming in with a bundle of bundles. A bundle of bundles rolling in from Dr. Hot Dog. We're going to be doing some CD giveaways apparently. Audio Run Top PIV. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got more than one. We got more than one compact disc giveaway to do. What is this? What is happening right now? Sheesh. Sheesh Louise. Sheesh Louise. All right. What's up, Tech Junkie? What's up, Skillsinator? Do we have another sub gift? Care of Dr. Hot Dog? Care of Dr. Danish One King. You got a sub gift. 132 total. No, that's not what. Yeah. I'm just glad we're not watching concrete slabs break for charge. We used to play a video or two. Back in the day, we used to really go for it. Man, I am really digging this light, dude. I am down. I am down with the new strip light. Hey, if you weren't here earlier, check this out. We just got this in the setup. This is a check this out, dude. This is a wireless DMX light. Check this out. Look at this. Check this out. This right here. This right here is a battery pack, which powers this DMX receiver, which is wireless right here. It has a little green light on it, but I got this little these little finger gloves. You can get these little finger gloves on Amazon, and you can just roll it. I don't know if maybe I can't. This is bad. I shouldn't have taken it off. Never take it off, especially when you're using it, you know? Oh no, this is very bad. It's gonna have a little air pocket now. Oh gosh, oh no. I can't put it on while I'm actually holding the light. This is so bad. Oh no. Oh God, I'll put this on later. Anyway, that's being powered by a little battery pack right here. So we have the DMX wireless, but then the light itself, check this out, dude. Look at this. Do you see that? It's still at 100%. How long have we been live? We've been live for over 3 hours. This thing is still at 100% charge. Look at this light. This light's crazy. It has a 12-volt battery inside of it. It's completely wireless, and it's DMX controlled. I mean, like, what more do you want? What more do you want? Look, wireless, and I can say, kill close up. Toggle close up. I mean, come on. Anyway, I got distracted, sorry.
Oh, we just added that into the system, and I'm really stoked about it. It's good stuff. I like being able to light stuff up, close. It's good stuff.
All right, I'm going to put the little black condom thing back on, but it's totally, like, unraveled now. Oh, no. I might have to go get a new one. This one's used. Never reuse these, dude. Very bad idea. I mean, if you're in a serious crunch, I guess. Oh, I did it. We got it. Do you need proof? We got it. See, no more blinking green. No more blinking green. Okay. Be careful, because TOS, you know. All right. Let's see here. Go cam 2. See, and then I have it on this little arm on this tripod, and it's just not tight. It's tightened where it's grabbing, but then this metal piece right here is going through this arm thing, and it's loose. So I can just like put it I can just aim it anywhere, and it just stays. It's just awesome. It's the little things, you know. You got to appreciate the little things. So many things go wrong in technology production situations that you just got to appreciate the little things when they go right, you know? Just got to appreciate. Look, I can change its orientation. It stays. Serious good dome shot. I mean, it's perfect. Awesome. I was a little on the fence about it being a strip light like this, how it's like long. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's not wide enough because it's only like a 25 degree, like you move it at all. And I mean, you're not lit, you know, any direction. It's very, very thin. But the cool thing is it lights up your whole face. It's like, that's good. That's excellent. Or anything that you're trying to light in a strip because it's a strip light, you know? Anyway, go cam 8. I'm just happy about it because kill close up. This is what it looked like before, which is fine. But it's like when I'm trying to do tickets and stuff, it's just not as good. So it's better now. You know what I mean? I'm better now. Toggle close up. Dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. 11 total. Dupliono. Kill cues. My bad. Hey, Biodelic. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. Lizette and you got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. Mark DTS. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. Crimson Karma. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. P Dutch. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. Grief of the death. Kill cues. Grief the Penguin. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. PKTHX Bye. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. Andy. You got a sub gift. Corehead. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. And last but not least, Nicolausi 2K. You got a sub gift. Care of Nacho Bro Ryan. Ryan, thank you so much for coming in with that very generous 10 subscriber giftage bundle on The Jam. Much appreciated indeed. I see what you did there. Putting us over the edge for another one. It's giveaway time. Hey, if you went in on it, go ahead and do the thing with the deal. Oh my God. What's up, Bacon? I know, it's perfect. I use those briefly when splicing. 99% isopropyl alcohol is rough. Oh, absolutely. Never raw dog your DMX. Yeah, it's a bummer you can't turn those LEDs off. And they're so blinky. They're so blinky, dude. What is this? What is going on here? I tried the Elgato key light, but I have no Wi-Fi in my house because I do. Is there a light that can plug into my PC that's similar? That's crazy. You have to have Wi-Fi to be able to use that Elgato. Oh yeah, a lot of lights are like that now that I think about it. Yeah. See, that's a tough one. It was really hard for me to find this one. Like this is one of like 3 or 4. And then, you know, I was talking about it a little earlier too, that it's the color accuracy is really tough. One of the lights I was looking at, which was double the price of this one was around $80. One was like around $160, and it had a CRI of like 90, which is not, I mean, it's good, it's fine, but it's not, you know, when you're talking about video lights these days and having like good quality color accuracy on video lights, like you want at least like 95, 97 CRI. And then R9 values, which are like the reds and like skin tones and stuff, those you want to be really high too. And a lot of times they leave that off. And so I don't even know what that is on this, but luckily this has red, green, blue LEDs. And then it also has a white LED that has some green in it, but you can offset that with the amber LED that it has. And it has a UV LED in it as well. So I'm really happy with this color. Like I feel like I was able to really get the color where I wanted it with the channels of the LEDs in this light. So it's like Marcus Pix talks about. He has a YouTube channel. And any of these lights really these days are going to get you pretty much where you need to be, unless you're getting video of like fruit or like foods that you have to have pure true color accuracy. And in that situation, you might just want to use a tungsten light, because tungsten lights are true color accurate. I did some testing with that last year. I got a couple tungsten lamps. I forget the model number, but they're these small tungsten lights that are about this long, and they use these bulbs that are like long and skinny. And I had a couple different wattages, and they have this like gold glow, like sunlight kind of glow. Well, sunlight's pure white, but it's like really low down in the Kelvin range, like between 2,000 and 3,000 Kelvin. And the color accuracy is insane. And I remember I took video with the tungsten light of my face, and then took video of my face with like an off-the-shelf LED. I got these LED like shop lights where like they come in like a batch of like 6, and they're like a huge amount of lumens, like really, really bright LED strip lights, but not very good color accuracy. And I filmed my face with that, and I put it into DaVinci, and the tungsten light, like there is no color correction. Like if you video yourself with a tungsten light and white balance it correctly and bring it into DaVinci, it's basically just like changing your contrast and saturation to taste, and like the color is just correct. And then the LED, I looked at it side by side, and it was like green. Like it was like green compared to the tungsten light. But DaVinci has really, really powerful color correction tools. And so I spent about 45 minutes or an hour, and I got that LED looking real close, really, really close. And like this was like a CRI of like 85 or something. So even with really bad CRI lights that like put off a really horrible green hue or a blue hue, in post-production color correction, you can get stuff pretty good now if you just have the luminance value nice. If you're lighting your subject nicely, you can color correct it pretty close. But like I said, if it's food or something that you need pure like correct color, you're not going to get it there, because as you mess with colors in that really poor quality CRI value, you're affecting other colors and other saturations. So stuff gets skewed, but you can get really close. You can get really close. But this light, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how this one with its different LED values, you can get it pretty good. But that didn't answer your question about whether there was a light that I knew of that you could plug into your PC directly. And yeah, something that you can control with the Elgato, and then it works just plugging into the PC. I don't know of a light like that. I'm trying to think, like, are there any lights where it's like basically it gives you app level of control, but it plugs directly into the PC so you can control it from your PC? Yeah, that's a weird thing. It's funny how like mobile has skewed everything, because they make apps for everything where like all these light companies, you can get these lights and it connects via Bluetooth to your phone and you have complete control. But actually getting it to connect via DMX or just connecting directly to your PC and then using an app on your PC, it's like very few and far between. And that's why with this one, it's like this is like one of 3 lights that you can do with wireless DMX and rechargeable battery inside the light. It's like it's just not a thing. Although I do think that probably over the next couple of years, it'll probably become a thing, because the battery technology is getting so good and the lights last so long that who wants all those cables? I bet you'll get it to the point where the lights themselves have the DMX receiver inside of them, and then the single battery powers the light and the DMX receiver, so you don't even need a dongle. You can just program it. Although I do know that I think Rockville, has a DMX light that does do that, but you have to use their ecosystem, which makes sense. However, their fog machine almost burned my house down, so I don't use Rockville stuff anymore. I don't know if it was their fault. I'm not saying it was their fault or anything like that. Don't sue me. But the house would have burned down had I not had precautions or stuff. Anyway, we're moving on. Arduino, yeah, you could do Arduino. I was thinking about doing Arduino with this light, not with this light specifically, but I was thinking of ordering like a 4-channel LED and then powering it with a battery and using an Arduino with a DMX module wirelessly. And you can do that. And especially with AI, you can do it if you don't know anything about it. You can like just get the instructions from AI and do it, and it'll give you all the code for it and stuff. I was just thinking about it and I was like, how many hours is that going to take versus if I just pick up a DMX rechargeable light? And I don't know how many hours it would have taken, but if you don't have the budget to just pick up a light and you want to do it, it's definitely possible. I would say maybe a day. I'd probably have to spend a day. And then there was like, I was just thinking about it with like the wiring and the cabling and then like trying to build like a housing for it. And it's like, would I want to 3D print a housing? And then I'm like, it's just the time sink, man. I've done this long enough now that there are things, I get these ideas all the time. And like, I used to just like go for stuff and I would just like sink in hours and hours into like an idea. And sometimes it would work and it was great, but sometimes I would sink in way more hours than I realized I was going to sink in and it wouldn't get the result I wanted. And I try to kind of like prevent that now. Cause it's like, I mean, yeah, it's like there's so many things on my to-do list. It's like sitting here for, using a day up to like build a wireless DMX light that's battery powered. But luckily they had this. So it's awesome. Anyway, I digress. Dropping a 10-sum gift bundle. Care of Mark DTS. 12 subscription giftages total. That's almost like a complete rotation of sub gifts. That's a complete rotation of sub gifts. Tungsten is heavy. It's also very hot. Extremely hot. Those lights, dude. Those lights. And they also tripped my breaker. I had 3. I think one of them was like 700 watts. And then I had 2 that were 1,000. I tripped my breaker so fast. Yeah. And they get so hot. They use so much power. They get so hot. But there is nothing compared to the color accuracy of a tungsten light. It just doesn't compare. It's like the sun. It's like being lit by the surface of the sun. The color is perfect. It's perfection. But yeah, you got to deal with the heat. You got to deal with the power. It's a sacrifice. But those filmmakers with those $100 million budgets. I want to light it practically. We don't use LED lights. We light it practical. We're real filmmakers. We don't use LEDs. We don't use LEDs. We use practical tungsten lights. I got a generator out there. It gives me 20,000 volts for my tungsten lights. But hey, the color. What are we doing? Impulse Power. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. Cheese bacon. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. Yosnotekun. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. Smorksel. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. Selwyn. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. Black Anti-Venom. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. You got a sub gift. I was wondering if it was going to trigger. I was like, the U is so weird. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. Major Marson. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. J Quinn 78. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DTS. T Connect. You got a sub gift. Care of Mark DT. And last but not least, Zahil. You got a sub gift. Mark DTS. Thank you for the gift bundle. Thank you for the gift bundle. Thank you for the gift bundle. Wow. Okay. Okay. Your tickets are going into the barrel as we speak. We're doing the gifter giveaway today, by the way. So if you've gifted a sub since the return stream with the new album, you are in it. It's really full. We're really getting there. When I play what's the name of the song? Valley Takers. There's the shaking of the ticket sound, and I can't really do it anymore because they're so clotted in there. Thank you very much, Mark. Much appreciated. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, this isn't. I see what's going on here. I was wondering what was that. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're good now. Everything's great. Okay. Somebody said something. What's up, Star Wolf? It's literally just a streamer light, nothing crazy. You're talking about the Elgato one? Yeah, I've seen the Elgato one. That was the only reason I don't have them is because they're not DMX. I saw them when they first came out. They had those two like square ones. I like those a ton, but you had to control them with Stream Deck. I guess you could control the Stream Deck with DMX, but that'd be kind of a roundabout way, you know? But yeah, I don't have a large soft light. There's one light that I've had my eye on for like 2 years now, and I just can't justify getting it because the setup is so good as it is that it's like there's a point to when it gets to where it gets for lack of a better word, decadent, I guess. That's real rich coming from you, Montego. But it's a GVM light that's like 600 watts and has really good CRI. See, that's the thing. I just got done talking for 20 minutes about color accuracy in lights and how you can get really good color kind of with pretty much anything these days. But none of the lights in here are like true good color accuracy, like in terms of like they're really, really accurate. They require some finessing. And there's this light that I've had my eyes on for like years now. And it's a DMX light, 600 watts, and it has bicolor. And then there's one that has full color, and they have really good color accuracy. And with those, they're such high power that you could run them with like a big softbox, or you could run them through like a scrim or something like that and have a really nice soft light. But I just don't know where I'd put it. I don't know where I'd put it because the way the setup is now, it's like all the lights are sort of like practical to be on camera, and having like a giant softbox just to get some soft light. And also, you know, you can kind of fake soft light too if you surround yourself with light, because that's really what a softbox is. It's just creating a large light source so it softens the light so the shadows get softer. And I'm surrounded by lights. So if I light myself in a certain way, it kind of can fake a softbox kind of look. But yeah, I've been looking at the light, and then the color one is gone. They sold all of those. They stopped manufacturing them. I had it in that like save for later spot on my Amazon account, and they always go on sale, but it's never enough. And then they sold out of the color one, so that one's gone. And the bicolor is still there, and it's like on sale right now. And I'm just like, I just can't. It's just like, I ask myself, like, do I truly need this to like make everything better, smoother, more streamlined, and a better experience, not only as a viewer, but just in the whole system? And it's like, no. It's like, it has really, it's great, but no. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll find it on eBay someday. Maybe on eBay. That's my one rule. Buy cameras on eBay, and maybe I'll start buying lights on eBay. But yeah, as far as one that can connect directly to the PC, I don't know. I love DMX though. DMX is so killer, especially with StreamerBot and with QLC Plus. It's just wonderful. I was using my DMX 3.0 for a long time. That's what I started with. When I started using DMX lights, there was nothing online. There was literally like one video from this guy named Joe, and he was using my DMX 3.0, and he had a tutorial, and I was like, well, I guess I'm using that. And also it's from ADJ, American DJ, and I have a bunch of their lights. I have their Pocket Pros, and I have their Sweeper Beams, and their, I forget what the name of those ones up top are, but they're basically just a static, they're like static strip LEDs, but wonderful quality. ADJ makes really good quality lights, but their software, it's mostly good, but it's a little buggy. And the bigger my shows got, the more unstable it was. And that was like the weakest link for a bit. And then I found out about QLC Plus, which is open source, and QLC Plus is the most amazing DMX software ever. Like it's so smooth and dependable, stable, never crashes. Like it's great. But yeah, DMX, once I got into DMX, it's like I've never turned back because it's just so great. You can automate everything and it's awesome. Highly recommend it. I wish Elgato would make their lights DMX compatible. That'd be cool. But I'm sure it costs money to get the actual connectors and stuff in there. Anyway, what were we talking about? Do you have the fire extinguishers wired up to a Threadripper yet? Dude, Threadripper is also one of those things I wish I had, but it's like at this point I don't really need it. I feel like I have I think I have, dude, this is so embarrassing when this happens to me, and I have to apologize because this is definitely like a symptom of ridiculousness that I can't remember what CPU is in this machine. It's a 13900K. That's what I thought. I thought it might have been a 12900K, and I was like, is it 12 or 13? It's a 13900K. And if you know about those, their generation has issues. Something happens to them, like a large amount of them, something weird happens and they start to like break. And I don't think that has happened with mine. It seems like mine is running pretty smooth, and it's been running pretty smooth. There was an issue when I first got it where like, not an issue, but when I first got it, it ran at lower latencies. I think I was able to run it like 16 sample blocks or 32 sample blocks when I first got it, which in Reaper, that's really, really low latency. I mean, that's like 1 millisecond round trip latency. It's just staggeringly fast. And in recent years, I now have to run at 64, but I think that's just a symptom of, as I do newer albums, I don't condense the actual live performance tracks as much as I could to get the most efficiency out of them. So I think I just demand a little bit more from Reaper now, so I have to run it at a higher sample block. But it could also be that the CPU has gotten a little weird and it can't do it at lower latencies, so it starts clicking and popping and is too hard on it. But it's the computer itself. I mean, I upgraded. I originally had the video PC is what was originally the audio PC. And that had a 5820 in it. And then I upgraded that to the 6820, I think, because it has more CPU lanes. And therefore I was able to get more bandwidth for the video stuff. So I can run I'm running dude, I swear to God, those X99 boards, man, they're the only ones that have enough CPU lanes or PCIe lanes, whatever, the lanes. It's got a lot of lanes. And it has 3 full-size PCIe connectors and then 1 or 2 x4s and then like 1 x 2 or something. It's got a lot of connectors. And so I'm connecting all of the big ones to the Elgato Camlink Pros. And then I have an HD60 Pro in there as well, bringing in the Lyric feed. And so it's the only motherboard that I've found that exists that can have that many cards in it that actually can run with all those lanes. So it's like, if this thing ever breaks, like I'm gonna have to figure something out. I might have to get one of those old Threadrippers or something, just because I won't have enough bandwidth for all the cameras, because I'm running 12 cameras right now most of them are at 4K. A couple of them are at 1080. But it's the only board that can do that. And I kind of got lucky with that, because when I got that, it was originally my audio PC. And I think the 5820 at that point was like an enthusiast level, great CPU for doing audio work. And I used that for a while. And then I built a new audio PC out of a Gigabyte Designaire with a 9900X Intel i9, I think is what that was. 9900 or wait, 9900X. That's AMD. Dude, there's so many different names. I can't remember them all. But it was a 99, 90, 99, 99, 9900, 90. It was one of those. And I used that. That was an 8-core that I had overclocked to 5.3 gigs. And that worked pretty good. And I would have kept that. But when dude, so what happened there? What happened there? I think when I should have documented all this. But I think what happened there was I started getting into the orchestral stuff, and I needed bigger libraries. And I think that I just decided at that point, well, it's been a few years. And I want to really get into being able to run virtual instruments, a lot of them and big ones with big libraries that I want to load quickly. And so I upgraded at that point to the AMD stuff, and I started with a 5900X, I think, or a 4900. I don't know, but I had that for a while. And then this is all coming to a point, right? You have a point in this talk, right? I feel like I did when I started talking about this. I've been kind of scatterbrained lately. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, but the point is about the upgrade, the upgrade to the computer thing, and not remembering. Oh, you mentioned Threadripper, and basically the point is that my motivation at this point, in terms of like any sort of upgrading or any of that stuff, would be just lower latency in the audio stuff. If I could get really low latency, I would love to just run on Linux and get really, really leaned down. But there are some issues with that. There's some stuff that won't run, whether it's third-party plugins or something. I can't remember, but there's a reason I can't do that on the Audio PC. But for now, it's fine. That was my whole point. For now, it's fine. Everything seems fine. Also, I mean, you just look at, dude, it's crazy times. I mean, it's just crazy, like doing something long enough that it gets to the point where you start to really see trends, because it's crazy the prices now of like RAM and of just everything and hard drives and stuff. Because it's like, I remember years ago, just like if I wanted to try something out or test something out, it's like the prices didn't seem outrageous. And now it's like you can't even do stuff for testing. It's like you have to really plan it out. I watched that video from, what is it? Is it Gamers Nexus that does or are those the Australian guys? It's the dude with, it's the CPU Jesus guy. He has like the really long hair, and they do really, really in-depth tests. Hardware Unboxed. Is that what it is? Anyway, they do, is it Gamers Nexus? Steve. Yeah, it's Steve. Yeah. I watched their video. They just did a like in-depth, like investigative documentary. They've been doing a lot of that over the last couple of years, just about the whole industry and how like all of the sort of fringe companies that deal with a lot of stuff for PC computing, for like consumer PC computing, are like really getting hit hard by the whole AI boom. And it's just weird to see just the crazy swings that the market has taken. And like, where originally I always thought that printer needs a light. Here, you know what? I set up the DMX lights to be able to do that in real time, I think. If we go to light number 2. Yeah, dude. And then I turn the dimmer all the way up. I open up the shutter. Okay. And you go like that. Yeah, there you go, dude. Come on. There it is. Yeah, let's go. See, this is why you plan. This is why you plan ahead of time for situations like this. Oh, that looks great. I should probably set that up. But now the fan's running in it, so now I don't hear it right now, but I'm sure it is being loud. Anyway, I'll take a look at that 1 second. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, just Steve was talking about like just interviewing all these companies where it's like they're really seeing their sales fall and stuff. And I was just thinking about how when I was building this stuff over the past few years, it was always from like a motivation of like I want to like build the system and have these systems in place, and like I was motivated to do that. And I was able to do that because I had access to that stuff. And I was just thinking the other day about how like people who are getting started out right now and they want to like build a system and they need to get components to build that system are just in such a tough spot because stuff is so expensive now. And just how it's like, it really is true. I'm a fan of Peter Schiff, and I've watched his podcast for years. I mean, it's off and on. But like over the years, I've seen quite a bit of his podcast, and it's crazy how many times I've heard him talk about inflation and the value of currency, and how he always says like, well, if you need something, like get it now, because like inflation is just going to keep going and going. And it's just crazy to like look at the PCs over there and just like think about how it's like they're more valuable than when I got them, and how weird that is, because that shouldn't be the case. Like entire life, when you think about computing and components, they're always obsolete within 12 months. They're always cheaper within 12 months. Like a computer that's a year old or 2 years old, that thing's a dinosaur and it's a paperweight. And like there's a million new things at a cheaper price that are 10 times better. And how that's like stopped. And like the graphics card market has been abandoned, and hard drive and memory have been like abandoned for consumers, and now prices have skyrocketed, and like memory kits that you bought a year ago are like 10 times the price now. I mean, that's so weird. I never thought I would see technology inflation like we've seen over the past couple of years. It's just insanity. And my heart just goes out to people who are just getting into this, where they're just starting out. But then it's like at the same time, by the same token, you think about just that's how it's always been. I mean, there's always been flux, markets change, prices change. Was it just that we lived through a time where we were really lucky and stuff was cheap and we were able to take advantage of it, and now it's becoming more like what it should be? I don't know. Or in 2 years, our price is going to collapse, and then we're going to build new infrastructures off of all this AI gear that they've been building over the past like 3 years and into the next 5 years. And then that'll become stupidly cheap because they'll have overproduced it and there won't be demand for it. Or will this just keep going? And like demand will grow, the prices will go up. All the companies that get into that market for like enterprise AI stuff will just continue to make bigger, more expensive gear that just goes up in price. I don't know. We'll have to see. But it's a weird time. But like I was talking about the other day, if it were to completely collapse, like say the whole system were just go kaput and I'd have to build from scratch, I would build it in such a different way if I was building from scratch now that it would be a different thing entirely anyway. So you just got to work with what you have, you know? You got to do what you can with what you got and just go from there. But always remember that the jams are the reason to do any of it in the first place. Okay. We got giveaways to do. We got more tickets on the jams. Now, if I were to say reset all sliders. Nice. Nice. That's cool. That's what I'm talking about. DMX right there, dude. Dropping 3 sub gifts. Care of Bass Tugboat. 48. That's like 4 rotations worth of sub gifts. I don't know why I'm comparing sub gifts to rotations today. It's just happening. It's happening. Ashroft. You got a sub gift. A chicken or something. You got a sub gift. And Cadaviar. You got a sub gift. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Thank you for the gift bundle. What's up, W? Vex, did I say hi? Hello. Thank you very much, Bass Tugboat, coming in with another subscription giftage bundle on Jam. Your tickets are in the barrel as we speak. And we have 3 giveaways now. I'm going to reset the giveaways in just 1 second. So even if you're already in on it, we're gonna get back in on it. People may have left. But I want to check on what you're talking about over here. AI Bros killed DIY computing. I mean, yeah, they definitely put a dent in it. There's no denying that, that's for sure. I bought one of those AMD AI mini PC Strix Halo from a YouTuber for $1,200. It's $2,600 now. 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM and 2 terabyte NVMe. My gosh. That's crazy, dude. I used to grab used Sony A6000s off eBay for like 1 to 2 and another like 500. Even cameras are going up? Oh my gosh. There isn't really good consumer uses for HBM RAM. Is that the kind of RAM which is what most AI applications use? Well, see, that's what I'm wondering is like, there's obviously new physical infrastructure being built right now. And it's curious as to, oh, we lost the guitar cam. Well, that's good to know how long it lasts. How long have we been live? I think I plugged in the guitar right before we went live. So 3 hours and 40. That doesn't seem right, though. I feel like 5 hours is what we should be getting out of those. Those are new batteries. Anyway, let me switch this out real quick. Here, while I'm doing this, you can get on the giveaway. It's giveaway time. Get in on it if you want in on it. We're doing 3 compact disc giveaways. So enter in for your chance to win any of the currently available compact discuses. We've got high, home, what's the other one? Home, hope, feel, fear, fine, fire, album unknown, stuck, the new one. And circles. That's right. Yeah, but that's what I'm wondering. Like there's all this infrastructure being built right now, and like, are we going to see like a change in computing over the next like 5 years, where it's like operating systems change, where we as consumers start figuring out how to use that stuff for consumer solutions, whatever the word is? That'd be interesting to see. Will this whole thing crash in 2 years, and people will stop buying that stuff, and then all the companies will have to pivot really quickly back to the consumer market? That will be interesting to see as well. I just don't see a world where everybody's on the cloud 100% of the time because of the latency. I mean, I guess with low Earth orbiting satellites, the latency does get pretty low, and then you can be anywhere on Earth. So I guess there is that. And with 5G, I don't know. I mean, it is true. It's pretty fast. I was using Gemini. I've started using Gemini with voice transcription, and it transcribes your voice as you talk. And I mean, it is so incredibly fast, and it's online. I mean, I'm talking to a server, and I mean, it is so fast. I wonder if it's like doing something in the browser. Because, I mean, it's so fast. It's so fast at transcribing. It's unbelievably fast. It's like faster than Faster Whisper. It's crazy. I lied before. My first computer was on Texas Instruments TI-9940, and I typed in so many codes from books, and there was always an error in the books. That's amazing. Keep an ear out for Computex, because NVIDIA and Microsoft have something planned. Oh, do they? Is it for consumers? Oh, I did earlier. Okay, good, Vex. Don't mind me. I'm kind of in fog territory. Imagine if mirrorless digital cams go up so high, film cameras come back. That would be amazing. Dude, I caught the vinyl bug. I was in like a DJ store like a month ago. Wow, that was just a month ago. Huh. And they were playing this record, and I was like, what is that? It was like something from the 70s that I'd never heard before. And it was a vinyl. And I took a picture of it as it was rotating, and it was just unblurred enough to be able to see what it was. And that was the day I caught the vinyl bug. And it's very unhealthy. Vinyl is so cool. Like I was never really too into vinyl. I was into cassettes. I had cassettes. But vinyl, I do remember there was a record player in our house growing up, and there was Star Wars. So I listened to Star Wars on vinyl. And then I had this like Ghostbusters vinyl that came in like a box of cereal. Did you ever get any of those vinyls where it's like they were like paper? It was almost like it was super thin. They were like bendy, super thin vinyls. And I think it came in a box of cereal, and it was like a Ghostbusters vinyl. Anyway. Vinyl's pretty sick. A chicken or something. We're hoping new tech will require less RAM to operate. Yeah, seriously, especially at these prices. Have you talked to the Sesame AI yet? Half a second of latency for it to respond to you. That's pretty fast. Is it pretty smart? There are postcard vinyls. Oh my God, that's amazing. I was looking up, I kind of got into it a little bit. And like what I was talking about earlier about like trying to think about, how much time you want to put into something. Cause I was looking at it, I was like, I like to do my own merch and stuff. Like, how hard would it be to make vinyl? Like, and I found this guy on YouTube who takes CDs, like CDRs, like blank CDRs, and he grinds vinyl into CDRs. It makes vinyl out of CDRs. I mean, it's not vinyl, obviously. It's plastic because it's a CDR, But he has this like needle, and he hooked up these two little speakers at 90-degree angles that vibrate the needle and grind into the CD. And then he played the CD on a record player. And I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I looked at like how much troubleshooting he did to build that thing. And I was just like, nah, no, dude. Nah, I'm there. No. Like I will make vinyl, but I'm not going to make vinyl. We're not doing that. Superman Khalil, what's going on? It's one of the most human sounding AI. It does pauses, ahs, breaths. Oh, so it talks. It does voice. And it only takes a half a second to respond. That's incredible. That is pretty incredible. Okay. Are you guys ready to do this? Let's do this. We're doing the giveaways. Here we go. We're going to do it right now. Here we go. It's happening. Okay. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And the winner is EOD Tex. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Tex. We have two more compact disc giveaways coming up. You know how I know? Do you know how I know that's the case? Drum roll, please. And the winner is PKT X-Buy. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to PK. All right, we got one more. Do you see how I know? Drum roll, please. And the winner is a chicken or something. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Die calmly. What's die calmly? Die calmly! All right. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you again, everybody, coming in with that new and returning support to make that and all the giveaways possible to make that channel possible. Appreciate it indeed. Well, let's kick out some more jams, yeah? Do we still have jams on this record? No, we finished this album. Computer kill songs.
Unaliving the current.
Typo, what's happening? Yes. Let's Sesame AI. I'll have to check that out. I'm pretty much exclusive on Grok and Gemini right now. Ah, it's good stuff though, man. Gemini has gotten really good at writing RIA scripts. I can basically just tell it like write a RIA script for Reaper that does this thing, and it one-shots it pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. It's crazy. It's been like 3 years since this really started, and in the beginning, it was a mess. It was a real mess. Dude, my head is still like throbbing from that cue. That's right. Okay. We'll do one more short set, and then let's kick out some piano jams, chill it out for a bit, and then we'll do the gifter giveaway. If you want to pick up all the big bundles are gone, but if you want to pick up a shirt and CD, that is still available. Check out the store. The new album came out. Well, it came out on streaming last month, but we just released it physical just lately. If you want to pick it up, you can do that at the store. And we also have the shirt and CD bundles still. So if you want to pick up a shirt, you can do that. I'm going to close that tonight after the stream, though. And I'm going to get everything for that done this weekend and get those out first thing Monday so that we can start in earnest on the next deals. I make all the merch in-house. So that's why we do sort of like short merch campaigns and stuff, because I've been working on that stuff for all week. It's good times. It's good times. Came out nice. Really stoked with how the shirts came out. I've been doing shirts for years, and without fail, there's always a few casualties. And in this particular merch drop, there were 0 casualties. Typically, it's not the shirt either. It's typically the transfer, the actual print that you're going to put on the shirt. Because I use this laser toner system where you have multiple papers and there's glues and then you have to heat them and then they peel and then you put them on the shirt and then you have to set it in. And it's like there's a lot of places where stuff could go real bad. And in the past, stuff has gone real bad. We've had many casualties in the past. Let me just tell you, there's been a few deaths in the past, but this time there were 0 casualties. It was awesome. Yeah, it's like one of those situations where like I'm thinking about maybe later this year we might actually have like something where I start releasing shirts and like leave them on the store because they're going to be something that I can actually make in an efficient manner. Because some of those old days, man, woo boy. But anyway, thank you so much everybody who picked up some merch. Really appreciate it. You keep the channel going. And it's always funny. It's always fun to make that stuff and send it out to you guys. Okay, so in terms of jams, we're going to start adding more stuff to the set list, obviously, this week. I'm going to start. We're getting back, dude. I don't want to, like, stuff's looking real good right now. Stuff's looking real good. The system is really stable. Everything's looking real good. I really don't have any complaints right now. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like there's pretty much no complaints right now. Like, literally, seriously, it's like, I mean, we're looking pretty good right now. So anyway, I'm just like, I'm just looking at fear. I'm looking at fear and I'm like, come on, let's do some fear. And I just like, I can't. I have to at least run through those once. It's too much. I can't do it. It's going to be an absolute slaughterhouse if I do that. It's going to be a slaughterhouse. But what I can do is computer, let's go.
Song added.
Computer, add Time and Truth.
Song added.
Computer, add Taste for Blood.
Song added.
Computer, add Gravity Alert.
Song added.
Ooh. All right, I'm going to try Survivors, but just computer, add Survivors.
Song added.
That was a Fuzz Factory, by the way. That was a knob on the Fuzz Factory that I turned in real time as we were recording that. Computer, add just a little more.
Song added.
Computer, add Rivals.
Song added.
Computer, add Gloria.
Song added.
Computer, add Loyalty.
Song added.
Computer, set it up. Hey, got them all. Excellent. All right, we can do that. And then I'll kick out some piano jams. What's up, Mike? Glitch in the Times. I'll try it. Okay. I'll add it to the set. I'll try it. Standing Room. Did I do Standing Room? All right, I'll throw Standing Room on there. But that's it. Live practice? No, dude. Samson the Ultra Jester. 61 months. Dude, thank you so much for the continued support. 5 complete rotations. All of them in a row. So here's the thing, dude. I want to apologize on behalf of Scene of Action for what happened, Samson. And I got to be full disclosure here. Hold on one second. Okay, now here's the thing, you guys. Like, the product, as you know, if you've received a CD, the product is really good. It's a great product. Now, First of all, computer standing room,
Song added.
computer add glitch in the times,
Song added.
computer add it to the set.
Set list updated.
I don't think I've ever added two at the same time before. That's cool. It worked. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. But yeah, that's great. Excellent. Now, the question is, hold on one second. I'm going to... Samson, don't go anywhere. I got to address this. Okay, we'll play that one like here. Then we'll play this one here. Update set list.
Set list updated.
It says the foot switch disconnected, but I feel like it does this sometimes. The foot switch is that. I'll do the batteries for that in a second. So here's the thing. The product is really good. They make a great product, okay? So it's like I'm going to continue using them because they make such a great product. I made home with a different company, it's not as good. It's fine. It came out fine. It's good, but it's not as good as this. And so I went back to these guys and they make a great product, okay? It's a great product. It's just fantastic. It's just really nice prints. Everything's great. Now listen. There was a typo and they sent the final proof to me and I saw the typo and I was like, "Oh, there's a typo. Let me fix that." So I fixed it, and then I sent them the fix, and then they sent me the final proof of like, we're going to print this, approve it, and I approved it. And it looked perfect. I made sure the typo was fixed. I'm sorry, Samson. I'm sorry about the space, Samson. I fixed the space, Samson. I fixed it, okay? It wasn't me, Samson. I fixed the space. It was them, Samson. It was them. And I saw it, dude. I unwrapped the first one and I was so excited. I was like, "Oh, we got it." I unwrapped it and I looked at the typo. I was like, let's make sure the typo's fixed. God! Yeah! So I'm sorry about that on behalf of them and their mistake. But what this really tells me, honestly, truthfully, I blame myself. I blame myself because I should have not sent them a typo. Like, they shouldn't have even had that in the first place to make the mistake. I should have made sure 100% before I sent the preliminary print. I should have made absolute 100% sure that it was perfect. So then that no matter what they sent me, it wouldn't be messed up. That's what I should have done, and that's on me. That's on me. I also told them not to shrink wrap any of the CDs because I signed them, and they shrink wrapped every single CD. So that was another thing. I'm like, you guys, you realize I'm gonna have to freaking. Oh. So that was a bummer, but whatever. Did Samson leave, or is Samson just speechless? There you are. I think I'll recover. Well, I'm sorry, Samson. I just wanted you to know. I wanted you to know that I know, and I wanted you to know that I take full responsibility, and I'm sorry. All right, hold on. I got to switch these batteries out real quick. Kind of surprised, honestly, that we only got 3 hours out of this. I don't even really use this foot switch much anymore because it's all vocal cues. But I do use it sometimes, you know? I use it sometimes. So it's like I like to keep it powered up and ready to go. But 3 hours on 4,100 milliwatt amperage hours on these batteries, I don't know, man. That's I don't know. I don't know about that. That might be something else. Like these batteries might not have been charged up all the way or something. I don't know. It's kind of strange. but I'm grabbing them right now. It's a whole clot. It's like a hanging, it's like a, the Predator hair from Predator, the movie Predator. Like that's what these batteries look like because they're all hanging off these USB cables now because these batteries are these, they're these USB-C batteries where it's like you actually plug the USB-C cable into the battery, which is pretty cool, but they don't have any charge housings. So they literally just hang off of these breakout cables. It's kind of hilarious. Did you guys see that Blue Origin explosion from yesterday? Oh my God. I was just thinking about how all these lithium batteries are like a bomb because there's so many. It's saying it's still disconnected. I wonder if there's something going on with this foot switch. Huh. Hold on. I'm going to let that try to keep connecting for a second. I'm going to plug these batteries in. Since I'm over here, I'm just going to plug these real quick in here. Not there. Yeah, I just replaced these because I was using these like 3,400 milliwatt batteries that I've had for a couple of years now, and I think they were starting to really lose their charge. I think they weren't cycling very well. And I didn't want to have to change the batteries every hour because I think I got like an hour and a half out of those last time. But man, I wonder if this Bluetooth, okay, it's reconnected now. I feel like this Bluetooth controller must take a lot of juice. Like it must really suck up that juice, man. I feel like Bluetooth does that anyway, like on your phone, like it does that, where it's just like it uses that charge. All right, I'm plugging them in. I just dropped a battery. That was a battery. I just dropped a battery. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing about this is kind of funny. It's just a little involved to plug the batteries in because you have to like isolate each USB connector. And it's like, this is what it is. It's like if you want to get this big of a capacity in batteries, it's like, this is what they have now. There's no other option. All right, where'd you go? I don't see it. Hold on. I gotta go looking for a battery. Oh, I found it. It hit the fog machine. All right. They're all done. We're done. We're good. Okay. Okay. We're going to get started on this in just a second. Just don't buy Rockville brand. No. Definitely not. He fled in absolute disgust. Did he really? Oh, you're talking about Samson. I thought you were talking about Jeff Bezos. I thought you were talking about Jeff Bezos and the Blue Origin crash. Oh, man. It's just too funny to be even upset about. I know, right? I know. It's apparently going to set back the Artemis 3 mission. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's what's going to set back Artemis, huh? Oh, yeah, that's what's going to set it back. Artemis is going to get delayed again? Artemis is going to get delayed again because of that. Oh, because of that. Oh, totally. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's a seriously ambitious mission. It totally makes sense. I just remember from TwitchCon like 8 years ago, they had like those people on from NASA and they were like, yeah, we're going to the moon in 2024. And I was like, yeah, right. I remember at the time I was just like, uh-huh. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? We're going in 2024, are we? Yeah, right. And I don't know why I felt that way at the time. I could have been wrong, I could have been wrong. Maybe they would have done that. Maybe it was possible to do that. I just remember at the time just being like, who came up with that? Because it's like, it was like literally like 3 years away or something. And I was like, you guys haven't even like sent people to space yet. I mean, that was before what Crew 1? That's what they call the crewed missions on SpaceX now, Crew. It was before Crew 1 with those two dads. It was before that. And they were like, yeah, we're going to the moon in 2024. And it's just like, We can't even send people into space yet. Like, we haven't done that since the 70s. We have to pay Russia for a ride to the space station, and we're going to land on the moon with people in a couple years. I was blown away, though, a few weeks ago when they did that mission around the moon. That was pretty cool. I was like, all right, they mean business. But yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny seeing that explosion yesterday and then be like, Artemis is going to be pushed back now. And it's like, oh, yeah, of course. Jeff came in clutch for the Artemis pushback. They plan to be able to do it buying up all the RAM, but yeah, that they would have been able to make that goal if they would have just had a little bit more DDR5 in their arsenal. They would have been like, we would have already been there and back. We'd have a base by now. Okay, I'm gonna grab a new Polar. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna kick out some jams. We'll be right back. And we are back. Go Cam 8. This is my favorite. I've tried them all. I've tried LaCroix. I've tried Kroger. I've tried Perrier. Perrier is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. No, they didn't. They just don't make fizzy water, so I can't get involved. I had to drop them. You know, we can't have everybody. We got to make choices. You know, and if you don't got the fizz, sorry to say, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. No, I do still have that holder. Where did that even come from, dude? Oh, that's right. It came from Nigel and Terry doing Supercross commentating. He took a shower this morning in Fiji water. He's feeling fantastic now that he's bathed in Fiji water. All right. Yes, dude, the Polar has some spice for sure. I was in the grocery store picking these up one time, and the cashier was like, "Are these pretty good?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, they're great." And she was like, "Polar," and I was like, "I call them Polar." And the look on her face, she was like, not having it, dude. She was like, not having it. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's all right." All right. All right. Okay. Oh no, he's dumb. Enable guitar. Toggle guitar track. That's what it is. Oh, well, this is interesting. Have we lost guitar? Oh, we did lose guitar. So we've lost another battery pack. Interesting. Let me just plug this in real quick. Okay. No. Gotta turn that off. Okay, and then turn you on. I think it's okay. Check. All right, let me just tune real quick. A 5-kilogram battery pack in the back of the guitar. Well, now we should be good. We should definitely be good for the rest of the show now. We've got brand new battery for the transceiver of the actual guitar signal. We've got brand new batteries for the camera. We got brand new batteries for the foot switch. And then, dude, the battery on the actual cameras themselves, those things are 60,000 milliamp hours. So they're fine. What even, dude, let's see what the percentage is on that still. We're at 44% on a 4K camera running phase detect autofocus in real time with the display on. And it's been running for 4.5 hours. I was using these little like 20,000 milliamp hour battery packs on those, and we were getting like maybe 2 hours or something on that. This thing still has 44%, and it's been running for 4.5 hours. Killer. Batteries are getting so good. And I think I got that like on an Amazon deal, so it was like $30 for a 60,000 milliamp hour battery. Like craziness. Okay. 60 million microamp hours sounds cooler. That actually does sound cooler. I'm going to start saying that. 60 million microamp hours. Toggle guitar track. Next song. I shouldn't have said that. I should have said, let's do the next song, and then it would have killed the music. Last song. Kill music. Next song. Hit it, Reaper.
Let's go. Let's go. Who brought the rock to a gunfight? I'm gonna end it with
What's up, Vogfather? What's up, Heather? How's it going? Hit it, Reaper.
A normal night it is for me, yet for you it's anarchy. Oh, it's dark and I'm here for fun. You thought you'd run and hide away, but you have nothing left to take. I'm gonna light you like the sun. I got a taste for blood. Got a taste for blood. I've taken away all of your sight, blinding moon after midnight. It's okay, you don't need to see. I got a taste for blood. 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 Love me to friend today, and I give him a name. There's nothing more to you. It's time to keep pushing forward, baby. I got a taste for blood. 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 Got a taste for.
right, let's go for it. We'll see what happens. How does this song even start, dude? Hit it, Reaper.
Finally on my way home. Finally gonna find you. If you're nothing but the memory gone. I know you aren't. But what if I am? After all the revolutions, alone. But I will find in time the way back to you. We'll break this whole world down. We'll stake and stand our ground. We are survivors. We are survivors. And I know I will find the way back to you. We'll break this whole world down. We'll stake and stand our ground. We are survivors. We are survivors. Don't think that they've got the best of us. We have just begun. You were my only truth. One I can never lose. We'll break this whole world down. We'll make them stake their ground. We are survivors.
Dude, totally other. I remember that the second part of it starts on the 9th fret, and that was clutch, dude. That was so clutch, bro. What was I going to say, though? Oh, yeah. Desk lights. Oh, wait. Go to between songs. I didn't see Zero Chaos rolling in. Dropping Prince, bro. Go Cam 8. Toggle close up. Bro. We hit the red. We hit the red. I got to check to see how many rolls I got. I know I have one roll there, but like after that, I don't know, man. I don't know. But what I was going to say before I forget is that this is why I need to get the rest of the albums finished. Like not finished, but like get them back to performance level, because it's like, dude, playing that song, like playing Survivors, man, it's like visiting a childhood friend and just like remembering the good times, dude. Like it's just so crazy. Like I remember playing Kerbal. I remember writing that album. Just like I was living in California. Just like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's long ago enough now that it's like, it really is like nostalgic now. It's just so crazy. I loved making that record. In terms of production, that was my favorite record to produce. I think Fine came out the best out of all my albums, but like Hope was the one that was just like, man, that was the good times. I was trying to go full time on Twitch. So I was working a 40-hour job, taking naps at lunch and then streaming at night, sleeping 4 hours a night, then recording from like recording Hope from like 4 a.m. to 7 a.m., then going into work. I mean, it was crazy times, dude. So it's just like that time is just, it's just such a good time. Another good time is when Zero Chaos rolls in, dropping a 5-sub gift bomb. I can't believe it understood me. Care of Zero Chaos. Care of Zero Chaos. Care of Zero Chaos. Care of Zero Chaos TM. Bro. Is your queue not set up in this system, bro? Holy moly. Well, let's get that fixed immediately. Like right now, yesterday. All right, hold on. We're going to do this. Got this. Hold on. Make sure here. Just get this. I just got to make sure I'm comfortable. Okay. Now, can I see the monitor? Yes. Okay. Show streamer bot. Okay, so first, go right here. Let me make sure that it's just not here and I'm not like screwing up. Dude, this thing, I don't know why it keeps moving that way. It's not. Okay, cool. So we'll just duplicate this. You see how it moved again? I clicked it. Oh, you know what? Is it because the things are too long? Let me just make these smaller. And then maybe it won't do that. Is that better? I'm just looking at this because yeah, that's good there. Okay, cool. So now it's not moving. Okay, excellent. Okay, that fixes it. Whew, that was annoying. Okay. All right, so we'll take the Rosals, we'll duplicate this. Then we'll go Zero Chaos. Is there a TM? I mean, I guess I'll put the TM just to make sure that we don't lose it, you know? And then you do this here, and then you do this here, and then it's down here. Zero Chaos. Let's go. Okay, and then go here. We'll duplicate this. Double click there. Zero Chaos on. And then we'll do this here, and then we search for Zero Chaos. And it's in here. Wait, no, it is there. Okay. And then we do that. And then we click this. And we search for Zero Chaos. Right there. And do that. And then that's good there. That's good there. And then we have to change this to Care of Zero. I think I got to spell it phonetically or what, you know what I'm saying? Care of Zero Chaos. There's that there. And then last but not least, got to go here and right there. And then we go here. We'll duplicate this. And search for 0. Then do that there. Hit OK. And then we go to this one. And we duplicate this. Then we do this. And then we go 0. We do that. And then we hit OK there. And then show cams. Dropping a 5-sub gift bundle. Care of Zero Chaos.
Zero chaos! Yes!
That's a lot of sub gifts. 166 total.
Yes!
Your queue sounds a little quiet to me, so we're gonna just go ahead and go here real quick.
Zero chaos! Yes! Here of zero chaos! Yes!
I'm gonna go up to like 80. That should be good. Finge Ghost. You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift.
Here of zero chaos!
There it is.
Yes!
The Burko. You got a sub gift.
Here of zero chaos!
Blob Ross.
Yes!
You got a sub gift.
Here of
The Vog Father.
Here of zero chaos!
You got a sub gift.
Here of zero chaos!
Sloat King.
Yes!
You got a sub gift.
Here of zero chaos!
Thank you for the gift bundle. Oh, that was W hitting it. I was like, oh, is it double triggering? But no. Chaos, what's going on? Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much. Coming in once again with another 5 subscriber gifted bundle on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. I see what you did there. I take that back. I was reading things wrong. My bad. My bad. Oh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was stoked how this album came out. This album was crazy, man. This album was a different one because like it was a lot of different ideas that were like, some of them are old. The first song on the album was like 4 years ago. I came up with that idea. Crazy. And then the last song on the album is the most recent song I wrote, and I wrote it while I was finishing production on it, which was just a couple months ago. So it's like a really wide timeline on this one, and a lot of song ideas that got relegated to the annals of history, forgotten forever. Because I'm not doing this again. I'm never going to do this again. It was a grueling experience, to say the least. If I'm being honest, like it was well worth it, and I'm glad I did it, and I'm glad that it came out the way it did. But man, working on ideas that are like 6 months old, a year old, 2 years, 4 years old. I mean, you got to really dig deep for stuff like that, because not only have you heard the stuff a ton of times, but it's so aged. And then it's like, you're trying to like give it a fresh new spin and trying to make it feel new still. And then it's like, you don't really remember what the motivation was at the time for like feeling the way you did when you wrote it. So it's hard to like remember the vibe around it, but it came out. It worked out. But what I'm working on now, yeah. But yeah, so basically I had to sort of like choose what was going to survive, and the rest of it, I was like, yeah, it's done. It's over. I mean, I might break out some of that old stuff at some point for like some B-sides or like B-side excerpts or something like that, maybe down the road someday. But like, as far as like going back into the archives and looking for songs that aren't released and seeing if I can like produce them completely and like release some new stuff, I'd much rather write new music, stay in my head zone of where I am right now, and create with like full focus and intention. But it just like with every album, it's all different. They're always all different. Every single one is produced in a different way, and this one was no exception to that. It's a very interesting experience for sure. But yeah, it's kind of bittersweet though, because yeah, there are a few songs that are like, there are some songs I wrote like so long ago, like in like the beginning of college, where it's like they just never were on anything, like way before Scene of Action. But after, like, there's this like middle ground where it's like you start writing and start producing and it's all kind of bad, but there might be potential. And then you kind of hit this stride where you're like doing stuff that's not utter trash, but it's not really great yet. And then you start doing stuff that's like good enough. And there are these songs from like the good enough era where I'm like, these weren't horrible, but they just never really had a home. So it's like I might B-side them sometime for something, but I'm not going to bring them back out and like make them again, you know, or like remake them or try to mess with them. Because like you get into this like death cycle of like, or death loop or whatever, I can't think of the word, but it's like where it's just like you can work on something forever. And the way that I found works the best is when I come up with the idea and then I execute on it and like make decisions quickly and move. Eric Serafin's in The Art of Mixing. He wrote that book. That was my biggest takeaway from his book was making decisions quickly. Like don't sit on a snare for any longer than you have to. Like when you're EQing a snare or compressing a snare or choosing your snare sound, don't sit on it for a long time. Figure it out and move on. Get it to what it needs to be and move on. Granted, of course, there's always exceptions to this. Sometimes you have to really sit with something and figure out exactly where you're going to notch an EQ or something like that. But generally speaking, the quicker you make a decision and move on, the quicker it works out, for sure. So 4 years is a little bit of a long time for something, especially in my book these days with my stuff. Anyway, I digress. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nicolausi, what's going on? Can I have insight into what you just said? You did a PUBG album. You can apologize later. Whoa, speak of the devil. That's crazy. This is the first song on that album. This is like 32 vocals. Yeah, I think it's like 16 vocals and then doubled and panned left and right. Crazy. Well, like the PUBG album is a good example of like doing something from start to finish where it's like I started that record, I did a template for how the matches went, and then I wrote it from start to finish. Hope was like that. High was like that. But then Fine was sort of like a mix of that, where it's like some of that stuff was like maybe around a year old, and then like newer stuff. Fire, I feel like I did start to finish though. But Fire was interesting because Fire, I started in Pro Tools. The first 3 songs I did in Pro Tools, and then the rest of it I did in Studio One. And then that didn't work out. Studio One didn't work out. What's super funny is when I listen to Fire or perform songs from it, like how I can hear the Studio One. It reminds me of this producer. I can't remember whose name it was, but I saw a clip from him on a podcast saying that like Pro Tools just sounds the best, which is just laughable, but I'll let him go on that one. But and then White Sea Studio did a video like debunking that statement. Anyway, I digress. But the point is that he said it sounds the best, and I understand where he's coming from in terms of like your flow and your working methods inside of your DAW really do affect how it sounds, like your comfort level and stuff like that. And the Fire, especially the songs from song 4 to the end, it's like I can hear Studio One when I play that album. And it's like, it's not because Studio One sounded a different way. It's because of the way that I worked when I used it and like how the album was written in a slightly different way from using that DAW. But I definitely feel like I have the ability to talk about that stuff because it's like I've produced in Pro Tools, Studio One, and Reaper full songs and full albums. So it's like I could definitely speak to the idea of like they feel differently. They feel different. And so like when you're working in a different one, I can understand how somebody who only works in one of them, if they get a taste of the others, they could think that the others sound worse because they don't have any navigable familiarity with the said DAW that they're in if it's not the one that they're used to. I get that. I definitely get that. But having worked in multiples now and done full records in multiples, it's like, no. But yeah, you do behave differently yourself. So like it does sound different because you're behaving differently. And that's what I was thinking about with Fire. But Album Unknown was interesting because I started it, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I started it in Studio One and got about halfway, but I was doing Album Unknown in one session because it's a continuous album, the whole thing. So I was like, well, I'll just do it in one session, and Studio One could not handle that. I think I got like 18 minutes in, and around minute 18, Studio One just couldn't do it anymore. Just couldn't handle it. It just started stuttering and hiccuping, and it was just bad. And I was like, well, I'm not going to break this into multiple sessions. So I spent a couple days learning the basics of Reaper and how to get Reaper set up the way I wanted to get it set up. And then I spent like a week getting it transferred over from Studio One into Reaper. And then I finished Album Unknown in Reaper. And then the first song that I wrote in Reaper from scratch was Have It All from Fine. And Have It All, I think, came out great. Like that was one of those things where it's like it was the first time I truly produced from scratch in Reaper a song from nothing to finish. Because Album Unknown, it was kind of half done. So it was kind of, I was trying to like adjust Reaper to what I had already done and then finish it. So it wasn't truly clean, you know? But Have It All from Fine, if you want to hear like the first true, like complete creation of something in Reaper that I did, it was Have It All. And that song came out so good. Oh man, I was so happy with how that came out. And then Fine, I'm happy. Well, I never thought about that. Fine was my first album that I actually did in Reaper, and it came out the best. Wow. I never thought about that, actually. I think from a technical standpoint, Fine is the best sounding album, and it was the first one that was completely made in Reaper. I never thought about that. Wow. Huh. Was that Geflag? Hey. 85 months. That's a lot of months. Octadoops. What's going on? Thank you so much for the continued support as always. 85 months. Dang, dude. That's like a lot. What's up, Kendi? Did I say hi? Hello. But it is a different mindset, Zero, for reals. For reals. And as for Ash. Of course, everyone does. Everyone does, Nicolasi. I just bought it for a reason. I kind of like your work. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. But no, I love that. I appreciate the question because obviously I love talking about this stuff and reminiscing about it, remembering, because it's been long enough now that there are true eras that you can actually talk about now. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Pro Tools, sounded fine because I did Circles in Pro Tools and I think Circles came out great. And so Circles was like the first record where I was like, okay, this is what I wanted to do. Like before Circles, I was always in studios trying to convey what I needed and what I wanted to the engineer, to the producer, and I could never really communicate it and they could never really do what I was thinking. And so Circles was the first time where I was like, okay, I'm fully responsible for this. It's like, if I really want to get the thing that I want to get and I think I can do it and I think that there is a thing that I can get with doing it, then I guess this is the time I'm going to do it. And I did it. And I'm still, when I hear Circles tracks, I'm like, yes, that is what I wanted to do with that. That was great. I love it. Yes. And that was totally Pro Tools, 100%. The issue with Pro Tools was always just that it was a complete buggy disaster. So it's like, it's a miracle that anybody gets anything finished in that piece of software. Crazy. I think Avid was taken private, right? They were a publicly traded company and they were bought by somebody and they're not publicly traded anymore. It's crazy. They used to be publicly traded on the stock market. Avid was publicly traded on the stock market. That's nuts. Unbelievable. I wonder if people still use it. I wonder how many people still use it. I wonder how many people still use Media Composer and still use Pro Tools. I think Pro Tools is like a subscription model now, right? God, it's been so long now. I had an old, I had Pro Tools HDX for a while. I had an HDX card, which was this massive PCIe card, massively humongous, super expensive. And then I was going into an HD Omni interface. And I remember what really ended it for me was when I would record. Oh, man, the trauma. Oh, I'm bringing up old wounds, man. The wounds, here they come. I would record a vocal take and I'd be monitoring it in my headphones and I'd be singing and it would feel good. I'd be like, that felt like a good take. And then I would hit play to listen to the take and it would go, and like it had recorded the vocal with like this digital, like disastrous distortion clipping like sound that was, I isolated it to, the latency, like the sample block. And I think 128, it would do it at 128, which if by any modern terms of a sample block of 128, that's pretty high latency, and it would do it up to there. And so I would have to record vocals at like 256. I would have to record vocals at 256. So I'd have to like record vocals with like no effects on them, because any effects on them, it would start to get crazy. Although I might be messing up my knowledge, because with HDX, they had the AAX plugins, which would run off the hardware card, which would introduce no latency. So that can't be true. I mean, maybe I was using third-party plugins that would add latency or something, but I would basically have to record the vocals as dry as possible so that I wouldn't add any more latency than the already 256 sample block. I'm just talking Greek here. I understand that. It doesn't matter. The point is, I had really I think that card was like $7,000 or something crazy. I mean, it was ludicrous, the pricing on all that hardware that they had, and I couldn't. It was a mess. Like the whole thing was a mess. Ugh. But anyway, it sounded good. If it worked, it sounded great because Circles came out nice. That was my whole point with that. But anyway, that's that. Avid's heavily used in Hollywood, depending where, but Avid stock closed in 2011. I can totally understand that. I could totally see studios or engineers or like production studios that have budget and like they've been using Avid forever. The engineers are familiar with it, and they have like a support. Like they have somebody from Avid who like lives in the studio, who has like a little apartment like in the studio, who lives there and like is on call. Like, I guess you'd have to be there like all the time. Like you probably couldn't leave for meals either, because you would need to be there, because I mean, it breaks so often that like you would want somebody there like in person all the time. So like I could totally see that. And that's probably what they do have. They probably sign some contract where like the person like lives with them, and there's some sort of like NDA that they signed where it's like they can't talk about how buggy it is, that they have to pay somebody to like live there at the studio. But like I could see that they probably do that. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I very much doubt that Avid supplies live-in technical support staff. That would be incredibly cost prohibitive. And they'd have to charge such a prohibitive price that I doubt any even production studios would want to pay that. I mean, they need that. They would probably, I don't know. It's probably great now. It's probably wonderful. Since they went to a subscription model, it's probably great. I know nothing about it anymore. Actually, to be completely honest, full disclosure, I don't know anything about it anymore. It could be great. It could be amazing now. It could be better. I was about to say it could be better than Reaper. But, you know, I can only jest so far. I can't go that far. I heard that you can analyze audio now without having to run it in real time. It's called ARA2, and I think Pro Tools got that like last month or something. So that's cool. That's cool. You can do that now. Anyway, I'm talking way too much trash. I don't usually talk this much trash anymore. I got to stop that. You guys are bringing back the old days. I'm starting to become the old days again. I remember the rage. I don't get the rage anymore. The rage doesn't happen. What the? The rage doesn't happen. What's up, Custom? Did I say hi? Hello. I had a Tascam 4-track in the 90s, and we were slick when we jumped 3 tracks to 1 track, dude. Bro, I shouldn't be showing this right now. I should not be showing this right now. You guys got to promise not to say anything about this. Okay? Because I shouldn't be showing you this right now. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll reflect it in my sunglasses, okay? So you can see it. Can you see it in my sunglasses? You can't really see it, can you? Yeah, you can't really see it in sunglasses. I shouldn't be showing you this. I shouldn't show you this. You're talking about a Tascam 4-track, bro? Talking about Tascam 4-track, bro? Do you know who you're talking to, bro? Do you know who you're talking to, bro? Do you know who you're talking? Okay, stop it. Don't show. Why did you show? You shouldn't have shown that. Don't show that, bro. You're not supposed to be showing stuff like that. You're not supposed to be showing stuff like that, man. This is a digital channel, bro. We're working with like computers and stuff, bro. You can't be showing that kind of stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You're gonna get like banned, bro. Yeah, I had one of those. It was a 414, right? So it's called 414. Dude. So, why'd you have to bring this up? Why did you have to bring this up? Dude, So since I got into vinyl, right? I was like, it's been a while since I heard those old cassettes. And I put in this cassette, dude. And I hit play on this cassette. And for the first time in my life, I heard harmonic distortion on cassette. And I got it. I understood what they were talking. I understood what those plugins are emulating. I heard it. I was like, that's the harmonic saturation they're talking about. I hear it. It's like this like super high glistening sound that's not piercing. Oh my God. It's real. And the first thing I thought of was all those plugins. All those tape saturation plugins and those emulation plugins. I was like, this is what they're trying to emulate. That's what it is. Oh my God. Yeah. Pretty incredible. I'm thinking about ordering the Jurassic Park soundtrack on eBay just to listen. Just to listen to Nedry's song. Do 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 do. Anyway, let's kick out some more jams. I could talk about this forever. Odyssey, what's going on? What if they cancel all existing Reaper licenses and make it software as a service? Would you rage then? It's so difficult to imagine hypotheticals that are so unlikely to happen, I'm trying to think of something similar where it's like, what if like Acme Sugarcane Company started selling aspartame instead of sugar? It's like sugarcane is in their name. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that kind of a thing where it's like, that is such an unlikely scenario. It's hard to even like muster the rage that would come out of that because I just can't imagine. But then you think of something like Canva buying Affinity, and it's like, man, I got off of Adobe to go to Affinity because you buy the software and that's all there is to it. And then Canva bought that and now they made it free, and you're just like, I don't know how I feel about this. So it's kind of like that a little bit, where it's like, who knows? Yeah, like what if Apple bought Reaper? And then but they wouldn't do that, right? Because they have Logic, right? Doesn't Apple do Logic? And I hear Logic's pretty nice. I've never used Logic myself. I've seen it used. I worked at a venue years ago and I did live sound for a bit, and so I guess I did technically use it. I used it in a live sound scenario where it was sort of like a digital driver for the board. I can't remember. I think what we were doing was we had a board in the venue that we were running live sound off of. And then I think we were feeding that in track by track to an interface into Logic. And sometimes we would record the performances, but like I never ran it. I would do the live house sound, and then this guy who worked with me would run the Logic setup to record stuff in. Coincidentally, he was the guy who got me the job loading for Prince in San Francisco. I'd loaded for Prince when Prince came through and played DNA Lounge in San Francisco for 2 days. And my buddy calls me up and he's like, "Do you want to load for Prince?" I was like, "What? Huh? What do you mean? What Prince? Is like the Prince of Saudi Arabia in town or something?" What a jokester. He's like, "No, seriously, like, do you want to, I need to know right now because I'm calling everybody." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, 7:30, meet at this place." And I was like, "All right," in the morning, 7:30 in the morning. And we met at the place, and then we carpooled to San Francisco to the DNA Lounge, and there was a semi there. There were 2 semis. I think there were 2 semis. And, dude, that was probably, I've done a lot of odd jobs in my time, but that was probably one of the most labor intensive days. I was the most exhausted I've ever been after that. That was incredible. I mean, the road is on an incline because it's like in San Francisco, and they have this ramp coming down from the semi trailer. And I mean, the gear, I mean, it was like arena level, like hardware. Like, I mean, the weight of this stuff, like death. like pure death. Any accidents of people dropping stuff or whatever, death. Like the stuff we were working with was crazy. But I got to talk to his guitar tech for a while and like got to see that like purple guitar with the Prince sign and stuff, and his custom pedal board. He had this custom pedal board that was literally like a wood piece that was like hand cut and just painted black, and then he had all those pedals going around like a U shape. That was cool. But that was when he was I can't remember the name of the band that he was playing with. It was like these three ladies. It was a drummer, bass, and I guess backup guitarist. And it was three ladies, and it was like all gold. Everything, like the whole set was like, it was like all their drum set was gold, and all the amps and stuff were gold, and like there's this gold trim. And they rolled out this like vinyl, shiny vinyl like flooring for it. Like the whole room, like they dressed the whole room. That was a cool thing to see, because it's like this huge team of people like dressed this whole venue just for Prince's setup. And like when it was done, it was just so cool looking. Like it was so quality. Like every surface was covered and just it looked so sheeny and just nice and just clean. It was awesome. It was good stuff. And then they kicked us out, so I never got to see him. But how many separate pieces was the pedal board? I feel like it was one piece. I mean, maybe it was two pieces that were put together in a U shape, but it was like a half circle. And the mic stand was in it. Like the mic stand had a mount in the pedal board that came straight up, I think. I mean, it was a while ago now, but I feel like that's what it was. It was like a U shape with the mic stand in it. And I think it might have been two pieces that were fit together. It might have just been one piece. But one piece doesn't really make sense because it was a U, so that would have been really pain to move around. But they got one of the lights wrong. I was going to say we did, but I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, they got one of the lights wrong. I remember one of the moving headlights, like it was this humongous, like these lights, they were these, I think it was Martin was the brand name. And they were these massive, heavy pan tilt head lights that were like, they were made for like huge, like a football stadium where it's like it could send a beam across the football stadium. They were humongous. But he was using them in this tiny room. But it was sick. We had like 4 on each side, and then the lighting guy came in and like ran a program, and like all of them went up, and then 2 of them were like opposite. And he was like, "You got the lights wrong. You switched those 2 lights." He was all dressed like an Italian designer. The lighting guy was like dressed like an Italian like clothing designer, fashion designer. It's like, "You switched the lights," and they were like, he was pissed because they were so heavy. So it's like it took a few minutes to get them like switched back over to the right spot. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, Logic. Yeah, that was the one. I guess I had exposure to Logic in that situation, which I think is Apple, right? So I can't see that happening with Reaper. But yes, I would be bummed. It would be a bummer. What about cancer? What about cancer? Was it a Nakamichi cassette player? Oh, right on, doctor. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I get a little distracted. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the drop and the subscription giftages. Much appreciated. Yeah, where are we on this set, by the way? We are right there. Woo! I'm starting to wear, you guys. Yeah, let's get back on this. I'm starting to wear out, brah. Gotta keep it going, brah. Drink 5 energy, brah. Drink 5 energy, brah. Let's do the next song. I knew it wasn't going to understand me. I was like, I'm mustache grinding the mic right now, dude. Like, what do you, doesn't even know what's happening. The Ultimate Live Experience, often referred to as the Gold Tour. Is that what it was? That was probably it. Uh-oh, camera 7's out. Why is camera 7 out? Oh, that might be the small battery pack. How is this one doing? We still have 2 bars on this one. Go cam 2. Go cam 2. I just gotta switch this battery. I usually don't have to switch these out because they last forever. Dude, this is absolutely insane. So we've been live for 5 hours, and I have had this on for at least 5.5 hours. I mean, not on the whole time. Go cam 8. Look at this battery on this light. It's still, I know you can't tell what it says, but 3 greens means 100%. This wireless DMX light that has been on for hours says it's still at 100%. Do you think it's going to be one of those things where it's going to go to 0% in like 5 minutes and just fail? It's just going to turn off. Go cam 2. Oh, that's interesting. So we lost cam 7, but we still have charge on there and it's back on. That's weird. Sometimes it does that. That camera's still at 50% though. All right, let me just plug this in real quick. I don't know what you're talking about, Skeleton. I haven't heard this in a minute. Okay. Let's do the next song. All right. Hit it, Reaper.
I'll give you up to the sky, and I'll watch you fade away into the dark, into the night, and I'll watch you raise the sun. I know it's always best to share, and although I want you to myself, I wish you lots of love. I wish you lots of friends, and there's only standing next to your deathbed. I won't forget. I will remember when I couldn't change my ways. Maybe you would have stayed. Never meant to make you wait. Never meant to complicate. Never would have tried to break. Never would have attempted fate. No I know it's always best to share, and although I want you to myself, I wish you lots of love. I wish you lots of friends, and there's only standing next to your deathbed. Now I know. Now I I know it's always best to share, lots of love. I wish you lots of friends. And there's only standing room next to your birthday.
Toggle guitar track. Kill music. Thank you for the applause. I need to figure this out real quick because I forget it. So it's like I won't forget. I will remember when. Yeah, see, that's not right because it's like I won't forget. I don't remember ever doing that though. So it's like is that what it is? I think it's that maybe. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Something like that. Fivester, what's going on? Let's do the next song. Yep, that's right. Okay. Hit it, Reaper.
Been thinking forever about our war, like it's against the rules. It's a lot like living in peace. We were one and the same. I don't know where you've gone. not the.
All right, I got this. Hit it, Reaper. Hit it, Reaper. If only you would have known how far I'm willing to go. If only we would have grown. If only we would have grown. Shut my mouth, don't make a big fuss, don't let it get out. The mover cam almost took out the keyboard and mouse. That was a close one. I need to quit moving that. I have to leave it behind the line of movement. Hit it, Reaper.
still I see you dying in the dark. Before the struggle starts, I'll hide with you and help to prove I'm nobody ready's up to move today. Yeah, stay. It's true. I don't need nobody but you. You are my only view. I'll clear the way for you to lay till the sun comes out for another day. I'll stay. I'll stay. You wish that the time I'm fine. It's just a little glitch in the times. We will soon forget how everything in our lives was rushing and still I find myself just holding back, forever losing track. I'll find it to far away and never gonna take away the way you say. True. There's nothing more I need to do. There's nothing more to lose. I've said enough for you to hear, but saying nothing never seemed to clear the air today. Today, yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little glitch in the times. We
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. We just have one more song left, and then I'll take a look at this. Scams. I see what you did there. Hit it, Reaper. Okay, something has happened here.
I realized the guitar was still on there. Toggle guitar track.
Okay, so there's a chance that it all printed out correctly and that everything is totally fine. And I think that may have actually happened. I think we may have got all those prints. So what happened was I turned the printer off because it was beeping and I didn't have time to change the paper. And I was like, oh no, is the printer like disconnected now? And now it's a total disaster and everything's failed. But I think we got all 5 of them, Skims. I think we got all 5. 1, 2, 3, 2. We got them all, bro. We got them all. Crisis averted, bro. That was going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Last time I saw you were doing Hans Zimmer kind of songs. I even have a CD. You seem it's pretty cool, but this is off the charts. I love music. This is way cool. Oh, thank you. 5-star. I appreciate that. Yeah, Muse is one of my favorites. Radiohead and Muse are like my two faves. As far as the Breets go, and then I, of course, for American, we're talking Soundgarden. Soundgarden. Who else? Rage Against the Machine. I love Beck. I'm trying to think of like my favorites. Like I grew up with my favorites. Everclear is a huge one I grew up with. I don't know if any of you guys ever listened to Everclear, but I was like all about Everclear when I was a kid. Who else? Who else? The Americans. Who else of the Americans? Of course, I had my Beatles phase. So out of it, bro. I'm like out of it right now. I can't even think straight. But I appreciate the kind words. Really appreciate it. 5-star. So Spartan, did I say hi? Hello? I don't know if I said hi. I don't think I did. What is the dull sound when it's silent? Operating feedback sounds like a robot operating. It's if the mover cam's going. It's if the mover cam's going, it'll vibrate through and get picked up on the mic. The gate is not strong enough to stop it from doing that. And it's usually just on that song. It has been known to happen on a couple other songs. I can't remember specifically which ones, but it definitely happens on Loyalty. Go Cam 8. Toggle close up. Toggle close up. Dropping a 5 sub gift bundle. Care of Skims. That's a lot of sub gifts. 145 total. Zook. You got a sub gift. Lex Get Crazy. You got a sub gift. Custom Stash. You got a sub gift. Quanomi. You got a sub gift. Axe Do. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Skims coming in with a 5 on that jam. Much appreciated indeed. Thank you for that. Oh, we got a new roll. Look at that. These, they're actually bending a bit. Whatever. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? I'm not going to be able to fit these in the barrel, man. So Spartan, your sub came in on the new roll, so you got a little excess. We got a little excess printage. But 47 months. That's a lot of months. That's almost a quintal dubs right there. Thank you so much for the continued I was gonna say support with the support. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Can't speak, but hey, man, you know, you don't need to all the time, you know. Wait a second. Another 2. Oh. Skims. Dropping 2 sub gifts. Care of Skims. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 5-star. You got a sub gift. Matt Scurfield. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. The tickets are going in the barrel as we speak. Much appreciated indeed. Coming with another 2, putting us over the edge for another compact discus giveaway. You know what that means? It's giveaway time. Get in on it if you want in on it. Kind of, oh man, this is crazy. We got all kinds of stuff going on here. We got papers. We got rolls. We got Tickets falling to the floor. What is this? Bro. Dropping a 10 sub gift bundle. Care of So Spartan. That's a lot of sub gifts. That's like a complete rotation. Sort of. It makes me think of one, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get it. That's a lot of sub gifts. 165 total. What is that? What was that? What happens at the end of that? If you want to get in on the giveaway, you can do channel points. Ah. Yes. Xenon Cynics? You got a sub gift. JT Vaughn. You got a sub gift. Back Spasmer. You got a sub gift. Ecurial Volant. You got a sub gift. Fartusio. You got a sub gift. Kitsone. You got a sub gift. Todd World. You got a sub gift. Just Freeze. You got a sub gift. Here is Steve. You got a sub gift. Drake's Uncle Phil. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Your tickets are in the barrel as we speak. So smart. Zero. Coming in with a 10 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam. Much appreciated indeed. Appreciated indeed. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Keeping the jams alive. Heavy Shores. 21 months. Legal. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess so. Via Twitch Prime, no less. Shores, thank you so much for coming in with the 21 months of continued support. Much appreciated indeed. 21 months. That's like 3 times 7. That's maths. Doobly doobs. Thank you very much for that. Hey, have you all entered the giveaway? We're doing a giveaway. You know how I know? Do you know how I know that there's a giveaway right now? Do you have any idea how I know that there is a giveaway right now? Well, let me show you. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Superman Kal-El. Congratulations. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to Superman Kal-El. They would like to know if it's rigged.
It's not rigged.
It might be rigged.
It's not rigged.
Yikes. Yikes. Well, we're not in focus at all right now. This phase detect autofocus is disappointing me a lot. Okay, there we go. That was crazy. We were like out of focus for like 2 seconds, bro. That was like, I was starting to get a little worried, man. Like, whoa. Whoa. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I said I'd do piano. So here's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. And then we're going to do one song of piano. We're going to do one piano song. Singular. And then I'm going to do the gift or giveaway. Okay? That's what we're going to do. So don't go anywhere if you want to hear a piano jam. Just kind of a chill piano jam right after this. And then the thing with the deal. All right? And then we'll do a nightcap giveaway. So don't go anywhere if you want a chance to win a compact discus. We're going to do one final compact discus giveaway. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back and stuff. Computer kill songs. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everybody. Today, tonight, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. My schedule's been crazy lately. I used to stay up till 5 a.m. and then get up whenever. Super unhealthy. Super unhealthy, dude. See, the thing is, I'm sort of I've been trying to figure it out for years. I'm kind of on this weird Martian timeline or something. I could stay up an extra hour every day, basically. And ever since I was a kid, I've always been kind of a night owl. And then my very first job was I worked for a pet store. And I stalked from 4 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. That's fun. Showing up to work at 4 to have a plume of cat litter blasted in your face. The fog kind of reminds me of that sometimes, but it doesn't feel nearly as allergenic. And then through college, I worked in hospitals, nursing homes and hospitals, and I worked the night shift. And then, of course, just being in the music industry, there was a lot of nights, a lot of night hours. And so, it's I've just always kind of been that way. But lately, I've been going, this is crazy. And it's the first time in my life I feel like I've had an actual consistent schedule. I've been going to sleep at 8 p.m. and getting up at 4 a.m. And I've been doing that consistently for a bit now. And I got to say, I don't know if it's the hours or if it's just the consistency, but man, a consistent schedule is good for the soul. But anyway, that's why I've been doing these show hours the way they've been recently, is because my schedule's been so crazy upside down from what it used to be. But anyway, computer, it's piano time. Sweet. It worked. Amazing. Oh, wow. It even did the microphone stuff.
Cool. So yeah, so we'll see how long this goes. Might not be forever, but that's why I've been doing these earlier shows lately. Who is that speaking? I can't see your name. Your name's not showing up in my chat. You're asking about PUBG. I have to get PUBG set up for the I have to get it set up. I only play a couple songs from that, and I haven't played the ones that I do play in a minute, so I can't just open them up and play them right now. But next week I will definitely be playing them. But the goal, the midterm goal right now is to get all of the music, all of the catalog back to performance, because I think I've got about 70 or so, maybe 80 songs are performable right now, but I think there's like 120 or something like that in the catalog, maybe more. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm counting the piano songs or not, but I got to get that stuff set up. But yeah, I definitely want to get back to playing PUBG or playing Album Unknown in its entirety. Oh, it's Louisiana Attic. Nice. What's going on? Yeah, but we'll get that going. 3:41 a.m. for you, Vex? It's 3:41 in the morning. So if it's 7 here, that means you're like 8 hours ahead. You're like in Europe or the UK or something. I'm like playing that geolocate game right now with you. I'm gonna play one tune, and then we're gonna do the gifter giveaway, and then we'll do a compact discus nightcap giveaway before the raid. Stick around if you want a chance for that. Yeah. All right. Memories of you and me, times when we were young. The whole world was fun and one, nothing to overcome. But days go by and space is wide, and time will always try. But I think of you and we were young and feeling high. I miss you. Whoa, I won't forget you. Whoa, always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me. Not even time. Not even time. Whoa, I remember you running out and taking on the day. And even when I was missing out, you made it okay. You were the greatest friend to ever have. And I still think of the hourglass. I'm missing you. I won't forget you. Whoa, always hold you in my mind, where nothing can stop me. Not even time. You had the greatest life. No regrets and no bad times. But that don't make up for losing you today. Aha, so it's computer stop piano time is what I'm actually supposed to say. Okay. That's fine. Is it going to start music though? Play music. Go Cam 2. Go Cam 8. Yeah, I think that's probably a different command. I wonder if it paused piano rather than stopped it. No, it killed the piano and the piano mic. I don't know, man. We're going to figure it out. We will get to the bottom of it. 5:45 a.m. You guys are troopers. Thanks for hanging out. International Space Bacon. How are we doing? Go Gadget Camera 9. Well, that felt pretty nice today. I feel like everything was working pretty smoothly. Mostly. Yes. I'm trying to remember, like, was there something weird? I don't think there was anything weird except my guitar playing. Oh yeah, we had some anomalous battery death. The foot switch. Toggle close up. I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to the foot switch, y'all. I don't really use it, and changing the batteries in it are kind of becoming kind of a hassle. I did use it like a couple times today. I started one song with it during Stuck. I think I started Already Done with Stuck with the foot switch. I think I started it with that. And then I think I used it to cue the fog one time. I think I pressed the fog button once, but usually what I'll do is you might see me sometimes, I'll just move away from the mic and then I'll say computer more fog. And then this mic picks it up. And then it starts the fog. So it's like, I'm so used to using voice cues for everything now that it's like the foot switch is kind of a delayed thing. And I don't know when I'm going to use it and those batteries go dead. And then it's sitting there and it's going, oh God, I'm disconnected. Do you want to see what it does? I'll show you what it does. If the battery becomes if the battery, I hit the mic. If the battery dies in this thing, look at what happens, dude. Check this out. It's like, it really, well, I wanted to show you the foot switch too. But if the foot switch disconnects, look what happens. It's really distracting. It's really distracting. It's like, hey, I'm disconnected. Hey, reconnect me. I'm disconnected. So, it's just kind of like, oh, whoa, did this just, no, it's fine. No, yeah, it's totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's totally fine, dude. You need to relax. Hey, you need to relax. Everything is totally fine. Everything is completely fine. Kill foot switch. But check this out, though. I did want to show it to you since it looks like we're going to be getting rid of it. So this is the foot switch right here. And like everything, like human people, like lives, like our lives, it looks nice and clean and well put together here on this side. The outward facing side is nice and well put together, clean and efficient, beautiful. But if you look under the surface at the true self, it becomes an absolute disaster of epic proportions. But we have a Bluetooth controller right here, and then we have an Arduino controlling the actual deals with the things. And then one of these is that's the Arduino right there that controls the actual outputs and stuff that come out of it. And then this is a voltage, I forget what it's called. It's like a voltage stepper upper. Basically, it's taking the 6 volts that I'm putting into it and changing it to 12 volts so that the LEDs will light up. But you know what? It was a really fun project. I'm really glad that I made it, and it was super fun to figure out how to get a wireless Bluetooth controller with battery power to work with a foot switch. That was super fun. But I think we have to say goodbye to that chapter, and I think we're not gonna use our feet anymore. Isn't that crazy? The only thing I'm gonna be using my feet for is the sustain pedal and the piano. That's insane. Especially when you think about the history of this channel and how I started out this channel with like 38 foot switches for every single thing that there was. That's crazy. Speaking of history, check this guy out. This is the guy who told me about Twitch. This is the dude who got me to stream in the very first place, dude. Mojo RP. 104 months.
It's the printer. It's your fault, Toxic. It's Toxic's fault. It didn't register because Toxic's printing stuff out over there. Hold on, let me get the I'm just kidding, Toxic. Let me get this thing figured out here. We got to see it. So it's 2. If I turn the dimmer all the way up, open the shutter, and then we move the light. And then we go up. Hold on. Wait, there. Right there. Yeah. There it is. There. Now we can see it properly. Dude, Moj, thank you, man. Triple digits. Triple digits. I have to say it with that voice for it to work. Mojo's been streaming a lot too. If you want to check out some Zomboid, Mojo's been streaming some Zomboid. Mojo also plays DayZ. Although, dude, check this out. Mojo told me the other day that he uninstalled. I don't know if this is full. I don't know if this is public information. I'm sorry if you want to keep this secret, Mojo, but I have to tell everybody. Mojo told me the other day that he uninstalled MX Bikes and deleted his mods folder. Mojo uninstalled MX Bikes. If you would have ever told me that Mojo was ever going to uninstall MX Bikes, I would have told you to get the hell out of here. This is some kind of weird matrix dimension parallel. Something's wrong and I need to get back home. Mojo uninstalled MX Bikes, bro. What? Anyway, follow Moj. Can we get a shout out for Moj? Moj is the reason I stream. I would have never even thought about it if it wasn't for this guy's encouragement, dude. Mojo's the man. Anyway, thanks, man. What do we have here? I saw Toxic did something. What did you do, Toxic? We get some light? We got some light? Yeah, all right. Oh, somebody's got a long name. Look what this ticket did. Whenever you have a long name, it squeezes the ticket format. Dropping a 5-sub gift bundle. Care of Toxic. That's a complete rotation worth of sub gifts. What? Yes. Scamp. You got a sub gift. Care of Toxic. Tickets going in the barrel as we speak. Delarafi. You got a sub gift. Care of Toxic. Hamlass. You got a sub gift. Care of Toxic. Louisianatic. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm sorry. Did I say it right? Felt like I was saying like you're losing something in an attic. Anyway, you got a sub gift. And last but not least, Toast Sheben Verfurgerayet. You got a sub gift. Care of Toxic. Thank you for the gift bundle. Much appreciated indeed. Toxic, thank you so much for dropping the 5 subscriber giftage bundle on the Jam. I see what you did there. I don't know why I'm getting so close to the camera. I'm sorry. But anyway, it is serious, though. I see what you did there. It's giveaway time. If you want in on it, get in on it. That number tells me that we have a giveaway to do right now. And we're going to do it right now. Right now. Thanks, Moj. Oh, I reinstalled to play with my brother. Well, I guess that's worth it. Oh, man. Yeah, you reinstalled it. Yeah. Dude, I've come so close so many times. Dude, tomorrow's round 1. Tomorrow's round 1 of outdoor motocross, you guys. If you're not excited about that, that's fine. I'm very excited about that. This is like the most hyped year ever. There's so much talent. Oh my God. It's going to be insane. I cannot wait. Tomorrow. Anyway, love the red highlights on those mustache hairs. Yeah, dude, my mustache is kind of reddish. I've always had brown hair, but my rustache is rusty. It's kind of funny. Like old man Fuquire over here. It's just thanks in Danish. Nice, Hamlass. Right on. Good to know. Louisiana tick. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay. Are you ready? Are you in on the giveaway? You see that we are doing a giveaway, right? You see that number right there? You see that? That means we're doing a giveaway right now. Okay, here we go. And then we're going to do the gifter giveaway, and then we're going to do a nightcap giveaway. The giveaways are just happening right now. Here we go. Okay. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Wispy Song! Congratulations, Wispy. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Sorry if I started you. I'm too excited about the zoomed in camera, the G9 II with the 8-18 zoomed into 18. And now that we have this close-up light, it's just like I feel like I'm like, look at this. This looks like a YouTube video or something, dude. I mean, I don't know why it took me so long to get a close-up light, but holy moly. I mean, it's just like, hey guys, today we're talking about phase detect autofocus. You can zoom in and it'll stay in focus. Man, like, I am so sorry about all of this. It's like, why are you showing me this guy? I thought you said he was a musician. He is. He just likes to talk about his camera's focus a lot. Apparently, like, for years, he was using these cameras that, like, didn't focus. Like, their autofocus was really bad. And so it would breathe, and he'd be really unhappy, and it would make him rage. And most of the time, he would just use manual focus. And then this thing, I guess they released this thing a few years ago, and like he just went crazy because it's like something where like it means that it focuses all the time and it never goes out of focus. And it's like if you've never experienced that, you don't understand the miracle that it is. Like if you just grew up with phase detect autofocus, you're just like, okay, it's in focus. What's the big deal? Can we move on? But if you were using Lumix cameras back in 2018, when the focus was just an absolute nightmare, and the fact that you can now zoom in or zoom out and it just stays in focus. I mean, you gotta be kidding me right now. Like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Like, how does it do that? It's just insanity. It's just, I just don't understand it, you know? It's just, I don't. Thank you for distracting me, Hamlass. I needed to get off that. I needed to get off that thought track. It's just it's unhealthy. It's unhealthy. It's like it's like a vice. Phase detect autofocus is my vice. I just love it so much. I just can't get enough of it. Okay. Gungineer, you got a sub gift. Do we have another sub gift? Care of Hamlass. Gungineer, you got a sub gift. Thank you for the sub gift. Hamlass. Thank you. Thank you. Your ticket's going in the barrel. Do you want to see it go in the barrel? Do you want to see some phase detect autofocus on your ticket as it goes in the barrel, Hamlass? Here. Look at this. Watch this. It's just stays in focus. Look at that. It's just no matter what. Far away, close up, stays in focus, dude. Stays in focus. Look at, there it goes. You can see the detail. Look at the detail of all the edges of the papers. And look at, you zoom out. Bam, still detailed. Isn't that crazy, dude? It's insanity, bro. It's craziness. Okay, seriously, though. We got to seriously get back on track. I don't even think I whispered Wispy yet. I haven't whispered you, Wispy. I got caught up on the phase detect autofocus. Hold on. All right, I'm going to whisper you right now. We're going to get this to you. Let's see here. Hey, guys. Okay, seriously, though. Okay. Quick whisper. Do the thing with the deal. Go ahead and click that link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations, Wispy. Thank you again, everybody, coming over that noon and turning sports to make that giveaway possible. Especially Toxic putting us over. Did Toxic put us over the? Who put us over the edge? Somebody put us over the edge. It was a fiver. Yeah, because 105, 15, 20. Yeah, that was Toxic. Toxic put us over the edge. Thank you, Toxic. Appreciate it. Okay, so we shall now. Now is the time for the gifter giveaway, right? That's right. It is normal, Superman. That is true. Grog, did I say hello? What's going on there? Oh, I'm running into the tripod foot. Gungineer, what's happening? I opted out of subgifting, can't do it on stream. Oh God, I forgot to fix that. Octavia told me about that last week. That was you ever have that feeling where you're like, I know I forgot something, but there's so many other things I'm remembering that it's like maybe I did, maybe I didn't. That I forgot. I'll fix that. I'll fix that first thing. But thank you for reminding me. And I appreciate the thought. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. It's all good. Oh my God, Nicolausi. That's totally against TOS, dude. And besides, you don't want it to be glistening and perfect because it's going to come with a glove. Did you know it's coming with a glove, right? So you can keep it perfect. It's going to be so, it's just their perfection. I cleaned them all out with Q-tips and then used cotton to make sure that the outsides, and then I put them in the foam with the cotton, and then I wiped them again after I put them in the foam. So, I mean, it's like, there's absolutely, it's nice. It's real nice. Real nice. Wait, Gungineer, are you saying, yeah, where I forgot about that, dude. I forgot that I used to bring out the recorder back in the pre-DMCA days, dude. We got down with some Celine, bro. Like, for real. Yes, Louisiana. Yes, it is true. The already large schnoz is now full size. I just can't help it. I just have to get close to it. It's just so clear, you know? It's so in focus. I have to get close to it. It's so in focus. Okay, seriously though, we got to do this, dude. We got to do this now. It's time. We got to do this. Okay. You know what? This is perfect, actually. Computer, more fog. I think, let's see. Ow. That's not the direction I wanted to go. All right. Let's take a look here. Perfect. Okay, here it goes. We're doing it. We're going to do it. Where should I go to? Okay, is this all right? Okay. Oh my God. This thing is so heavy right now, dude. All right. Kill fog. Desk lights. Kill close up. Here we go. Oh, and they're not folded now. We got to be super careful because they're not folded, so. Thank you again, everybody coming in with the support. I don't even know how we're going to do this. I guess we'll do it like the old days, huh? I'll just make sure not to look at it. I'll just make sure not to look at it. We're going to have to do the gifter giveaway more frequently if this keeps up because this is crazy. I can't even get these things out, dude. This is insanity. The barrel's going to explode. Oh my God, look at it. It's like they're expanding. This is like when you get one of those things from Amazon that's been like air vacuum sealed and like you cut the seal and it just starts expanding. You can't even get it out. It's like an Amazon overnight pillow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kindy, if you do, just tell me, like, hit me
on Discord or something and tell me in the Ask Monty and Mods or Reminding Montego section that you did, because I reset those. So, but I'll make an exception for you if you want. Just remind me, because I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look at the old ones because I reset them every week or so. So I never see them again. So if you do, just remind me that you did, and then I'll go back and take a look. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. We'll do that. We'll do it. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got to shuffle these. Yeah, I think so. Let's do a 3-2-1 poll. Why don't you get that? Go ahead and get that started. And so what you guys are going to vote on is the winner of the gifter giveaway going to be the first, second, or third poll? And then the other two polls will be runner-ups, and they'll get a CD giveaway. But you decide which one will be the winner. The winner chicken dinner will be decided by you right now. Oh, this is much better than the folded ones, dude. These are like shuffling really nice. You just got to make sure, don't have them stacked. I usually don't stack them when I'm putting them in, but yeah, we have a few stacked here. I wonder if there's an efficient way that I could do this. I'm trying to think if I have any apparati. It's so freaking huge pile, dude. I think I got to turn off the AC. It's like blowing them around. Mr. Cool, keeping it clutch. I've used that word so many times today. I'm sorry. I'll try to stop that. I was working on a, spoiler alert, I was working on a song idea and I say that word, so I think I was thinking about it. Okay. All right, this is feeling pretty good though. These are shuffling pretty nice. Yeah, they're going all over the place. Okay, so I think do this once or twice more, and then let's get everything to the middle. And then we're going to pull a handful, put that back in the barrel. Okay. That's good. All right, I'm going in claw. All right, I got the claw handful. I got to thin it out a little bit. We're randomly thinning it out just a little bit. Like, right? Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Perfect. Now for sure it'll shuffle. All right, we got the potential winners in the barrel. Toggle close up. As you can see, it's perfectly shuffling. Oh God, it's like locking. Okay, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. How are the nuts doing? I think the nuts are being weird. So we got two nuts on this side. That's good. On this side, we got two nuts. That's good. Third pull wins. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, yeah, this is like the Price is Right wheel now. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, it's stuck now. Okay, here we go. We're going to do it. So the third pull wins. So the first pull is runner-up number one. You get a CD. You win a CD. Okay, I'm shuffling once more. All right, here we go. I'm grabbing it. And the drum roll, please. It is Old Grumpy Gamer. Congratulations, you are runner-up number one for this week's gifter giveaway. You've won a compact discus of your choice from the currently available compact discuses. I'll shoot you a message here in a little bit. And thank you very much for the very generous subscription gift to Janine, keeping the channel
Stay live. Okay, so now we're going for number 2. Whatever just printed, sorry to say, you cannot be included. I can't just throw you in the barrel because there's all these other very generous people that are not in the barrel. But you'll be if that was a gift, I don't even know what that was. Oh God, it was a raid. Oh my God. Do we have a raid? Sessions dropping the crew on the jam. What is up? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome to the jams. How's it going? Make sure you follow Sessions if you do not already. How's it going if you're rolling in? I'm Monty. This is Scene of Action. We're kicking out original live jams. But right now what we're doing is a gifter giveaway. But then we're going to do a nightcap CD giveaway. So you guys who just came in, if you want a chance to win a real compact discus, physical, actual compact discus, signed and shipped anywhere in the world where you are, if you want the chance to win that, stick around because we're going to do that in just a minute. But right now we're doing the second runner-up to the gifter giveaway for this week. And the second runner-up is, or is it first runner-up? Whatever. It's the other runner-up. There's 2 runner-ups and this is the other one. Okay, here we go. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Nightpire! Congratulations to Nightpire, this week's second runner-up on the gifter giveaway, winning a compact discus. I'll be sending you a message soon, Nightpire. How was your stream, Sessions? Kicking out some jams? All right. It's that time. The time has come to watch the barrel spin extremely fast. Nice. All right, the gifter giveaway winner for this week. Here we go. We're doing it. This is the one. This is the ultimate, the thing with the deal and stuff. Drum roll, please. And it goes to Mark DTS. Congratulations. Winning this week's gifter giveaway. I'll be sending you a message with some information for you to fill out on where to send your winnings. Top secret. Thank you again to everybody coming in with the new and returning support and everybody gifting the gifter give. But I can't speak. It's fine. I'm trying to just move the camera and talk. Impossible. Why would you expect that of somebody who's streaming on Twitch? The ability, hey, if you just rolled in with the raid, this is what I look like. How's it going? How are you doing? Hello, welcome. This is my nose. This is what can we get some light? This is my nose. All right, cool. Hey, thank you so much. Everybody coming in with that very generous support. Making the channel possible. Thank you, Sessions, for dropping everybody on by. Welcome, welcome if you're just rolling in. We are actually taking off ourselves, but we will be back. If you do want to check out the jams, well, you're listening to one right now. This is a jam that we're hearing. This is Such a Sweet Curse from the album The Silent Collapse Part 1, released in 2012, right? Yeah. July, I believe. Anyway, if you want to check out the jams, you can always check out the socials. Oh, way ahead of me. There you go. Way ahead of me. Thank you for that. But right now we're gonna do a nightcap giveaway. Hold on, let me see where we're gonna raid real quick. We're gonna do a raid. See. So this is the thing, though. Like, I definitely wanted to address this a little bit. Address it. I wanted to address the conspiracy, the controversy. There's no controversy, but this is what you're talking about when you're talking about the inverse square law. Obviously, I have no other lights on except that light. Reset all sliders. So now the room is completely dark. There's no lights on except for this light, this close-up light. So this is a perfect example of what's called the inverse square law for light, where the closer. See, I've heard people explain this concept many times, and I'm still myself trying to figure out the best way to explain it. And I would say probably the best way to explain it is to zoom in with the face detect autofocus first. I knew there was a problem, and I was like, "What's going on? There's something wrong right now." And I think it's because we're not zoomed in with the face detect autofocus. But now that we've done that, I feel everything's right. Everything's been corrected. Okay, so when you're talking about the inverse square law with light, basically light is like it's like when a light source has like a plume of light that goes out in all directions. Say you have like a beacon of light, right? And it's going out in all directions, but it's almost like it's like the nucleus of like an atom or something. I know nothing about science, but that's what I imagine the nucleus of an atom is like they talk about it like it's a cloud. Anyway, like light is like super powerful, like and then it immediately starts to like get less powerful as it goes out. And so the farther you get away from it, the more the light loses power. So it's like there's like a high concentration of light right next to the light source, and then it just immediately starts to fall away. And it's like for every foot it falls away half, or for every inverse square of how far you get away, it falls away by half or something. There's some math or something. But basically it's like you can see that I'm pretty much perfectly exposed right now, and I'm about a foot away from this light. And then as I back away, the light starts to drop off a lot fast. Like I'm already basically in darkness, like here. But see, if you had a much more powerful light that was like bigger and way more on, the whole room would be lit up. And like as I walked back, it would stay lit. Like for instance, if I were to kill close up, and if I were to just like turn these two blinders on like all the way, see, like now it's like I start to back up, but it's like nothing's really changing because like the lights are so bright that plume of light next to them is like not going away because it's in the whole room. So it's like the light's not really changing. I'm walking back farther away. The distance is getting greater, but the light's not really changing. I'm still kind of lit up the same way. I don't know what the point of all this is. I'm just trying to say, reset all sliders, toggle close up. I'm just trying to say this is a cool effect. I like this effect where it's like the light, I'm just as exposed as I was a second ago with those other lights, but like the side of my face is completely in darkness. Everything around me is in darkness. And the reason that's happening is because the light source is so close to me that the inverse square law is working to my advantage, where it's just lighting up my face. But then it's like, once you get out of this like small little area, then it's like you're in darkness. But if you're close to it, it's like you can be really well exposed. Does that make sense? Does that sort of make sense? Lights are cool. I like them a lot. And like, I don't know why I never had this light like this, like a light like this in this position. Because now that I have it here, I'm like, where have you been all my life? I needed you forever. Because I needed to feel like we were on a YouTube video and I was going like, hey guys, have you ever heard, hey, this week we're talking about the inverse square law and stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway, desk lights. Okay, so now we got that. Oh, see, now this is YouTube though. This is that. Now we're on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Anyway, when I just read that, when you said, "Can we see your top lip?" Like that literally felt like you were asking me to lift my skirt. That was crazy. Like, I'm not saying that's what you did, and I'm not saying what you did was bad, but what I'm saying is the emotional response I got from reading those words was as though I was wearing a skirt and somebody asked me to lift it up. That's what the emotion was. Holy crap. I mean, I think because of that, I probably have to show you now because we have to face our fears, right? You have to face your insecurities to overcome them. Like if you're afraid of elevators, you should probably get near them, you know? I can't do it. I'm too scared. Face your face. I can't do it. I don't think I can't do it. Oh my God. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my God. When I was taking a break, I've taken a couple breaks, and when I was taking a break a couple years ago, I shaved it off. Anyway, so Anyway, let's we're going to do a where I got to figure out where we're going. That was crazy. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see where we're going here. Oh, let me mute this real quick though. You got to mute it. You got to mute it, man. Let's go in there with that. And let's see here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See here at the list here. I got a list. Oh, are these guys doing it too in it? Oh, hell yes. So this band, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited right now. We'll talk about them in a second because we're going to do the nightcap giveaway. It's giveaway time. So if you went on it, do the thing with the deal, do the stuff. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Good times. I'm going to unplug these batteries in the foot switch real quick. So definitely come by next week for the show. Are you going to be doing more than one show a week, Montego? What's going on here? Yes, I do. Oh God, I didn't see this stuff. I do want to do more than that. I have like 7 things on my mind right now. But for the meantime, definitely come by next week. We're going to be announcing some stuff now that I'm going to close the merch up after this show. So if you want to, all the big bundles are gone, but if you still want to pick up a shirt and CD, you can do that at madebymonty.com. Those are still available, but I'm going to shut it down pretty much as soon as we get off. And then I'm getting all the merch out first thing this week. Everything domestic is out already, but anything international, it's going to go out Monday. And I've been concurrently working on a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, but now we're going to really start moving. And so next show next week, we should have some more stuff to discuss. So definitely come by if you want to know about that. Do we have another subgift? KCIS Online has dropped a subscription giftage on the Jam. Brown Suga 715. You got a subgift. Hey, thank you for the subscription giftage. KCIS Online? Much appreciated indeed. By the way, since that was the first gift, since the gifter giveaway, this is perfect. I'm going to empty this thing out right here. We, again, thank everybody for the very generous support. The tickets now reset and recycle. And the first ticket into the barrel is KCIS Online. Subscription giftage is in the barrel. Thank you very much for the sub gift. Very nice. Hey, get out of here. That wasn't cool. Yeah, I got all 3 here. I got the 3 winners right here. So we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. We have a new follower as well, Blazy020. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jams. What kind of Doge is that? Is that a shepherd of some sort? I'm leaning toward Australian shepherd, but I don't think I'm right. What are we looking at here? What breed are we talking? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jams. Cool plant. Oh gosh. Casey is online. That's totally what it is. Toxic. The all caps is getting me. That's the all caps getting me. Hey, did you get in on the thing? Oh, of course it's a collie, isn't it? What am I talking about? Pestilence is exactly right. It's a border collie. I think of that Chevy Chase movie where he retires from the big city job to go write a book, and then his wife ends up writing the book, and they see a bird outside, and he's like, oh, what is that? Is that a finch or a something or other? And she looks at him and she's like, it's a sparrow. And she's so disgusted that he didn't know it was a sparrow. And I think of that all the time when I don't know like the animal breed of like that I'm looking at. I always think of that, of her looking at him going, it's a sparrow. You don't know that? I think of that with trees too. I look at pretty trees all the time and I'm like, I have no idea what you are, you beautiful tree. It's a sparrow. All right, we're doing the nightcap giveaway, and then hang out. We're doing a raid. So the channel we're raiding, I'm super excited about. I haven't seen them online in a while, and I'm super excited to see them back. Good luck. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Star Wolf. We lost the audio again. What is going on with the audio tonight, dude? Well, it's in the left. That's good. Holy moly. Congratulations, Star Wolf. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play. You're not here. So thanks for being here. Congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. That sounds so weird. It being only on one side. I gotta fix this real quick because what the heck. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let's try the same method again that I tried earlier. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Okay, that's not acceptable. I can't be going over here and unplugging cables and replugging them just to get stereo back. What is this, 1950, bro? Okay. Congratulations to Star Wolf with the win. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. So let's see here. So we are going to go say what's up. You may remember this channel. They are called Glowstick TV. And they're doing sort of like a more cozy sort of setup now. But they are one of the only projects I ever saw on Twitch that went full on as far as music. They had like a full light setup, stage, a bunch of cameras. And they're doing a cozy stream right now, but so legit, great musicians, and I'm stoked to see them on. Super awesome dudes. And we're going to go raid them right now. Oh, I was about to raid them in their chat. That would have been funny. Raid Glowstick. They'd be like, what? All right, let's see if this works. There it is. There it is. Video walls also indeed. Rather 1921. I'm on monitor speakers. Was the volume just a little lower? That's hilarious. Hey, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Good times, good times. We're going to keep ramping up. We're going to keep ramping it up. But check out the Discord. Did that not work? Check out the Discord. There it is. That's where announcements are, all that kind of stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who do we have here? Frankie with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the jams. I'll see you next time, everybody. Stick around for Glowstick. They're awesome. And yeah, hey, whatever you're doing today, this afternoon, this evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, always remember to, never be afraid. What the? Never be afraid. Kill music. All right, there it is. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Last second no shot.